Yahoo! Let me close this door on the air conditioning so I'm not burning ass hot in here because it's fucking 80 something degrees outside. Hoya! How's everybody doing? Umbra, think of the Camp Cutie, Super Blue, hope you're doing goody. How are you? Mag Monique, how you doing, Queen? Hope you're well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Welcome, welcome. 1 second. I do need to unmute the game because I did have that's not what I meant to do. Pause the zoop. Genshin's unmuted, right? All right. Where's my music? Where's my Genshin music? What happened? Oh, the music's on. It's just not playing shit. Oh, okay, thanks. Only Archon quest today. Exit out. Oh, hush. If you receive this letter, that means I was unable to come back before my birthday and cancel it. As at the time I was writing the letter, I was planning to go investigate some ruins. I know what you're thinking. Maybe she fell into another trap. Maybe she got trapped by another mechanism. But if one is too concerned about such trivial risk, they'll find themselves unable to make any new contributions. I'm also one that learns from their experiences, however. And for the sake of safety, I prepared this letter in advance, and the location of the ruin is attached. If something does go wrong, then this time, there'll be someone who knows where to find me. I have a hunch that this time I'll be able to collect reams of materials, and end up losing track of time. If that does occur, then bring some snacks with you, and come remind me to celebrate my birthday. I just know this ADHD fox, there ain't no way you ain't gonna get distracted by something. Nah. I am gonna get distracted, but we're gonna hardline it. We're gonna hardline it. We're gonna take down this story like it's a line of totally not drugs. Like it's totally not drugs, chat. Don't worry. And G7 together. I'm sorry, your vacation is over, baby. But hey. At least we get to celebrate these times together. I love you, bye. Wow, this is worthless. Oh, the one good thing though is that I can buy another Royal Longsword with that. Actually, not worthless because that lets me max out Kaching's weapon, despite Royal Weapon, haha, funny. Look, it just fits her drip. All right. Is it actually a good weapon choice? Probably not. Does it fit her drip? Yes. She's dripped out of her fucking mind, chat. Look at her. Am I using crit damage hat? No, I'm using crit rate hat. Oh, that's unnecessary. It's just too much crit rate now. Hold up. Don't I have a crit damage hat on this set? Yeah, but it's on fucking... Fuck. Hold up. Wait a second. This is awkward. Yeah, I'm going that. Sorry, Beto. Sorry, Beto, baby. Bye-bye. Together. And strain dispenser. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? I do need to take care of my dailies super fast, though. So we'll take care of our dailies. We'll do our gabagool. We'll gabagool it today. We'll hardline the main story quest. We'll get everything out of the way. We'll do it. Everything's all right, chat. Everything gonna be a-okay together. Yeah, yeet. The only worry is that Yellen gets that AoE arrow outside of combat. I don't hear the game audio very well. Is it mute? No. It's not particularly loud, but it's definitely not mute. Also, I feel like if I have it loud for me, it's just really quiet for stream for some reason. And I'm not sure why. Hold on, let me open up the audio mixer. Because I think these two are the... I can try to up the... Oh no, that's the mic. I can try to up the gain of like the everything else a little bit. Hopefully that makes it a little bit louder. Don't forget to check what I DM'd you, the Final Fantasy stuff. I saw it, but I didn't get to look too deep into it. Free 14 login if we log in before the 19th. Moonfire Fair, and we're getting the 10th anniversary on the 27th. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for the next expansion to come out because I know it's coming around the corner. Plus, I don't have the time to commit to 14 right now, so it's hard for me to be like super excited for it. Although it is cool, I am happy for it. Oh God. Oh no! Yell at AoE takes too much. Okay, the thing is, I think that upping the volume on this ups it for myself as well, and then now it's too loud. My ears hurt. Okay, hold up. I need to have a different archer. God damn. I hate these missions where they're like, oh, have like a very specific character. But like, oh, let us make all these AoE archers because no one likes these. Oh, that's cute. No one likes these AoE, you know, no one likes the regular archer charge shots. So let us make all these cool versions of the charge shots. And then let's make it like absolutely unbearable to use for like certain dailies and shit. And I'm just like sitting there like, okay, I guess I'll just die then. What aren't blues usually the friendlies? Why do we have to shoot the blues and not the reds? I feel like shooting the red is like normally the right answer, but for this one he wants you to shoot blues. I don't know what his deal is. You got the new characters? I only have Lynette. I don't care about Liney very much. I'm not sure why. I just personally don't care that much about him.
It's time to pull the trigger.
But Lynette is great. I love her. I'm an Amber hater? What's wrong with Amber? She's cute. She's not great, but she's cute. Having seen the Hot Water Wizard Daddy, who the whaty what? Who the what? I have many questions. No, you know what? He's a 5-star that looks like a 4-star, aka boring? Kind of. I'm just not really a fan of his design. I like everything else about it, but I don't like his design and I don't like his ult. And I think that's like the issue.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Germinate.
Surprise! Over here! Cue the spotlight!
Gather. You can't run.
Stefana! Surprise!
Stabilize. Scatter.
Gotcha.
Bye.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
We'll do it that way. Kind of feels like a bit of a waste to use the Yellen ult for one enemy, but it is what it is. Inazuma's peak Genshin. It had a lot of peak Genshin moments. Not even gonna lie. Why did no one tell me that Widow is so easy to play? Widow? Widow? If you're talking about Overwatch, I ain't gonna lie. You can take that out of here. Imagine playing a Blizzard game, bruh. We do not endorse Blizzard in these parts. Damn, see you then? Yeah, I'm sorry. The characters, great. Amazing. Hot. So hot. So hot. So fucking hot. Amazing.
Spring forth.
But Blizzard game stinky.
Over here! Be amazed!
And as...
Gotcha.
Propagate.
sorry, not sorry. Yeah, no, it's just.
Step on up. Over here. Over here.
There's nothing wrong. Like, it's not the fault of the game. It's the fault of the devs. But also, damn. Proud to have never played a Blizzard game in my life. The thing is, Overwatch was, like, actually fun. It was. And then all their balance started going out the window, but I held on hope. And then they added a giant mecha hamster enemy, and I was like, okay, it's clear that the devs aren't taking their own game seriously. I'm out, you know? And from then on, I stopped playing Overwatch. And the thing is, Overwatch is the only Blizzard game that I ever, like, played. But that's just because I enjoy, like, you know, cartoony shooters. They're fun. Yeah, the off-brand artists for Overwatch work harder than actual Overwatch devs. And if that's the case, then the game, both the game and the company are shit, you know? I can't endorse them at all. If I can't endorse them in the least, I will not, right? Ain't that always the case? Based off-brand artists? Facts. Facts, though. And thank you for the head pats, butter, bro. Mwah. Yeah, no, and there's nothing wrong with the game itself. Not really. It's just, man,
Astra.
Blizzard.
Thank you for.
There are, I want to see the word, there's so much off-brand of Overwatch. There's so much off-brand. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't understand how people can play Overwatch after learning what happened at Blizzard. I don't get it. I can't comprehend it. Like, it's of no fault of the franchise itself, and yet, how can you sit there and just, like, you know, let it happen? They say you vote with your wallet, but that's not true. You vote with your attention. You vote with your time. You vote with your, you know, whether or not you give something the feasibility to exist. If, like, an animation studio or a video game studio has, like, huge anti-human, anti-fucking, anti-trans, LGBTQ+, etc., like, things that happen at it, and they've done nothing to address it, you can't just move on and say, well, I like the franchise. There comes a point where you have to sit there and be like, okay, yeah, alright, I'm done with this, goodbye. 'Cause that's what a good person does, you know? I can't. And also, Rubber, what's up, baby? How you doing, King? I still need this boss man. So we're gonna get a couple more. Dude, also, look at them! They're just dancing! It's so cool! You don't even need to fight them. They can just be there. They're just vibing. I love this new boss. It's a boss that's, like, actually friendly, and you're only fighting it because you're limit testing, right? Don't fight them? I need to. I need resources to build Lynette. Let him vibe. I'm doing the fucking side quest? Ah, that's good. I just gotta spend my resin first.
Here comes the catch. Cha. Ha. Ta.
Surprise! Let the magic begin! Step on up!
I will have order. Gather.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
They were dancing, doing their little dancey dance.
Over here!
Scatter. Spring forth.
Surprise!
I did fight the right one, right? Yeah, we did. We need the Copelia. They were pretty pushovers. To be fair, I'm also running Zhongli. It's hard to say that's a fair comparison. All right. But yeah, no, they're not actually that strong, it feels like, yet. I might feel differently later. I don't feel like they're particularly that strong right now. All right, let's actually focus on the main story quests. Let's go. Have you seen the Honkai Star Rail 1.3 trailer? Yes. Daddy Robot Sam can rock my world, dude. Holy, man. I've never understood robosexuals until now, dude.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
1.3 looks so exciting, dude.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
I want them to move all that, you know, lip-syncing fucking face, like, fucking bullshit Star Rail stuff into Genshin. Holy. Good luck and enjoy more of the story. I shall lurk now, because I don't know how I'm going to explain the second chair I broke. I'm sorry, you broke a chair? Are you good? Is everything alright? Oh no.
Front row seats. Thanks,
Oh no.
Lenny.
Don't mention it. The's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh,
Why
I'll
is
be
it
right
pronounced
there.
Linny?
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yep, you best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Watching the trailer, I feel it's safe to say that Ting Yan is dead. I feel like it's that's a viable conclusion to come to. I still don't agree with that certainty yet, but that's just me personally. Don't mind me. My chair that I used for my PC broke again. They're like office chairs that we've had it for a few years now. I see. Good. I hate fake outs. Yo, we got front seats? Yo, look at this place. I hate how empty it is, though. Also, how long until the next, 8 days until the next patch.
Come on, let's sit down.
I have opened Star Rail on my phone to finish my overworld farm daily. Fake out deaths do feel pretty cheap, though. I agree. All the seats are so empty.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job, Paimon?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Literally, you
Excuse
don't
me,
give me any
I did
choice,
not realize
bitch.
you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh,
I like his voice.
so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Paimon, you never keep your
Wait,
voice down.
That's not it, Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but what should we talk about?
I like his outfit. I do.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Which is to say, no, we're not friends.
So you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh,
The Traveler,
Monsieur
no
Noviet.
name, just the
What
Traveler.
an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
I'm kind of digging Nuviet now.
Nervy
The more I see his design in game, the more I'm digging his character. I don't like his Live 2D art for some reason. He just kind of looks like a piece of shit in his Live 2D art. I can't. I don't like. I haven't liked all of his Live 2D art presentations up to this point. But
it wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty.
I'm kind of vibing with it.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now.
I can't believe this whole theater is just filled with John Cena's, dude.
No offense taken.
Why do they have so much room between
Being
seats?
Chief Justice
Which
is
cinemas
merely
have that
what I
much
do
room
for
between
work.
seats? Yeah,
Nearly
right?
every person has
I'm
a
pretty sure, like, that's the
usual
fantasy,
seat, so
right?
I
They're
am
like,
so
man,
special
I would
that-
love it if movie theaters
And
had
by
this
the
much
way,
space
I
for
should
people.
probably let you know,
So, let's make it in our video
prefer
game, like,
not
look
to.
like that, right?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Mesugaki
Archon!
Archon!
Elegant and impressive first impression. So I
just
think you should
fucking
take notice of her
creeping.
sooner rather than later.
Yeah, it's a full
Otherwise,
crowd.
she'll
They're just
become
all John Cena.
flustered.
Yeah, I love her too. I'm pulling for her.
Huh?
Mesuga Archon, yes.
Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you
I think
saw
I'm gonna
right
full
through her
save
eyes.
for
Very good.
Electro
That is for the best.
Electro Gunner
No need to
Mummy
pay her any
and
more
then
attention.
Hydro Archon.
You may now enjoy the
I think
show.
I'm gonna skip everybody else except maybe Nuvilette. If I can squeeze Nuvilette in there without spending
So
money,
is
I'm gonna
this
do
what
that.
things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right.
Wasn't
Please
sure everyone
wait
when I
just a
first saw her,
moment
but she's
longer.
hilarious. Definitely
I've
pulling
pretty
for the
much
sassy
finished
lost
my
child. Yeah.
preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made
Honest,
their way to their
honestly,
seats.
before I saw her in, this is why I was like, I'm reserving judgment for Liney until I experience him in game, right?
Paimon's never
Because
seen a real live magic show
none of the
before.
live 2D stuff made me give a single shit about Mesugaki Archon. And then we experienced her, and I'm like, I love her. She's great. Immediately, I'm getting her.
Dimming the lights, the show must be starting.
I'll return when I see a cool new Inazuma character, and then never play the game again.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
she doesn't
I know she may seem to
she
be a
doesn't
little
even
sleepy
like
right
bring
now,
out some
but
extra
that's
energy
just
for a
sign that
stage
she's
performance.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be
Actually a
thinking,
cat.
two vision holders who can freely manipulate
Genuinely
elemental powers
actually a
performing
cat.
Magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you
Lynn
will
has the same
witness on
energy of me
stage
when I go to
today.
work. Mood. Yes. I love her. She's great. Well, that mask doesn't look
Both
evil at
Lynette
all.
and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
You don't
I
need
know
to tell
you
us
might
that.
miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
The murderer is inside of the audience!
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or
Ooh.
appear. The possibilities are endless.
Enhanced rendered cutscene. Let's go. Hey, no public defecation. Stop shitting out cards. Illegal. Go to jail.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh, they're gonna do like a Houdini trick.
I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Her very life will vanish before your very eyes. She's going to literally drown on stage, and she's gone.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you
And
what true
murder.
virtuoso can do.
Naked cat girl! Let's go!
Lynette,
She's
are you still
naked!
there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
They lied to us. Damn. Damn, they really did us like that. They really put our expectations up. They really done do us like that. Goddamn. I can't believe it. The Archon reaction to her going poof. She's like an actual child. I don't understand.
Whoa,
It's like she's 12.
what just happened? How did he do that?
She's got the mentality of an actual fucking toddler.
Inside the wild
She's a fucking moron.
disappear and then reappear out of nowhere.
He's a famous magician, I guess.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would
Chuny
mean that the skills
Archon.
are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
She's a total mess who got kid. I love her for it. I was worried that she wouldn't be interesting, but no, she's
Thank you,
cool.
everyone.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But
She's very
Lynette
different from the
is
previous
still
Archons.
my
I love her.
assistant
Yeah. And
after all.
Zaxxon. Mwah. Yahoo.
In
Welcome
which
to the stream.
case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Who will
Please,
die?
if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Enjoying the show?
There
So
are
far,
2
yes.
boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Well, we'll watch and see, I
The
guess.
lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
The-
It selects numbers entirely at random.
It's-
Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Even I don't know what version
Now
it's
then,
going to be.
let's
It's
begin.
we call it an NFT.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience
Wait.
magic firsthand. for
Maybe
an
it's because
entire
all
minute.
the NPCs look the
Please,
same,
come forward.
but she
My
kind of looks
assistant
like
will
that
take you
pickpocket.
beside the magic box.
Also, she looks
I'm
really
sorry,
sad.
it might be a little cramped inside,
And
but
the
no need
masks
to feel
look
nervous.
so evil.
We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what
Does she now?
strange things may
I mean,
happen,
the pickpocket girl had the same
if
haircut.
the magic is interrupted,
I think
who
the
knows where you might
pickpocket girl
end
had
up.
more orangish hair
You might
though,
even
but
find yourself in
it's
the
probably
fortress
just
of
NPC
Merope.
face. Yeah,
Oh,
I agree. It's probably NPC
Okay.
face.
All right. Before I enter the magic
And
box,
Omario
there is
Brian,
one more thing I need to ask the audience
thank
to
you for the
do.
folly, baby.
Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see
51,
anything
50,
in the
49,
pitch
48,
black
47,
box,
46,
so I'll be
47,
relying on
45,
your
44,
voices to
43,
know when
42,
time is
41,
up.
40,
Oh, and no tricks
39,
now.
38, 37,
If you
36,
quickly
35,
count
34,
from
34,
60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be
33,
in a
32,
tough
31,
spot.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. I'm counting. You better start moving, my guy.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't
What's
be
up? I have
trusted.
cookies. Hell
Let's
yeah.
practice together. Come on, repeat after
Click
me.
refuse all cookies.
60,
Literally just
59,
told Cross not to.
58.
58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I'm
Nervalet.
counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity.
Ready to see a
and
real good magic
personality.
trick? Yes.
Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Thank you for the head pats. Mwah.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying
Misdirection to like try to trick people to look up. It's all part of the show. Oh. That was loud.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
It's probably to divert our
Not
attention.
sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Ow.
25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds.
I'm
Here's
pretty
the
sure
countdown.
that's like a pre-recorded fucking voice.
18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait!
Imagine
Is
thinking
this
that
the
I'm gonna
background?
be a Hydro
Can't tell. They
Hydro
both look the
Traveler.
same inside.
Hydro Traveler so poor.
That's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count.
0!
Ta-da!
I like that. The last second swap is way more entertaining than oh, give me a full minute. That's not exciting at all. She's gonna come out, but she's gonna be dead. Oh, fuck! I mean, I was right in a way. Ta-da! Oh shit, the assistant died. Well, rip.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show.
No
The
shit,
girl is still in
Paimon.
that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
I'm getting
No
the
need to
feeling that
alarm
she's
you,
not actually the
We'll
Archon.
get to the bottom of this soon enough.
There's a part of me that feels like she's like straight up not an Archon. She seems
Unfortunately,
way
the
too
person
like
who's in the
unsure of
magic
herself.
box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell. in
That
the
dude
box,
feels more like an
rather than a
Archon,
guest for
right?
the
Yeah,
audience.
conspiracy theory.
And after
New
an
Villette is
initial
the
search
actual
of the
Archon.
area, the
No,
guards have confirmed that the girl
I'm kind of in a
was
similar
found.
boat.
It
Not
appears
gonna
that this
lie.
incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
In front of an audience including the Archon and the Chief Justice, though, huh?
I know.
I think she's the Archon just baby. It's very possible,
I can see
too.
through the whole thing.
But she lacks that kind of
Using
presence
such a
that
shallow
Zhongli and
and
Raiden has.
obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really
Even
underestimate
Nahida
us
has, like, a
badly?
grace to her.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial
Yeah, even
disappearances
Nahida
case.
has that kind of presence,
Huh?
right?
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared.
You take that back,
after
Nahida is
being
poggers?
chosen,
Yeah, she is.
did she
I said
not?
even Nahida
The
has, like, a
deceased
sense
is
of
one
presence.
your assistants,
Farina, for
you
all of
know.
her adorability, lacks
Now
it.
that I think about
Nahida, in my opinion, does not have that presence.
speech about
I think she does.
magicians making things disappear
It's not like
is
as
nothing more than a provocation
it's not like
of
as like
all
classy
based
as Raiden or Zhongli, but I'm talking to Rubber. Yeah, you and I, G7, are in agreement.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides,
Wasn't there
on the
previous
show,
Hydro
he told
Archon?
us that he'd
Technically,
like to catch
yes.
The criminal behind the disappearances.
Both the Hydro Archon and the Dendro Archon have been replaced. Technically, all the Archons except Zhongli and Venti have been replaced since the origin. Venti 100% doesn't have Archon energy though. Yeah, but he's got the wise I know more things that I let on energy, and that's close enough for me. Yeah, he's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what
She's-
Lady Farina said just now
She's
makes
too
perfect
obsessed with
sense.
the idea of
Looks like she's gonna
being
personally deliver justice.
a presenter.
A kidnapping and
The
murder
Archon is just a
carried out under
Phoenix
cover
Wright
of a magic
fangirl,
show.
yes!
Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I don't have reason to doubt him yet.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
We did? I literally played this yesterday and I don't remember that.
Our little duel ended in a draw.
What duel? Nothing happened!
But draws really are the most boring
Bitch!
possible outcome.
Literally nothing happened!
No more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner.
The
and
duel of the court? Yeah, I mean,
what better place
she
to
tried
hold
to
the
make a
riveting
court
showdown
presentation,
decide the truth
and then
of
it never went
here
anywhere.
on
Did
the
it?
grandest of
Does it
stages.
count as it happened if it fizzled before it even started?
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Yeah, that's also the other
I
thing.
understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights.
Bruh.
But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment,
Nuthelet looks kind of like a
I'd like to
peacock,
ask
and I like it.
are you
I'm into
willing
it.
to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Oh, I love having zero choice.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
He looks like an otter? That too. He gives some peacock vibes for me, though.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
Phoenix
The audience
Right
may begin to
Impact!
leave in an
Objection!
orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day
Genshin Rampa!
Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Correction required. Correction required, chat.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know
Why was
you
your
already
rope
claimed
so
that
cheap?
you'd defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Nope.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Well, it did happen, though.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that.
Alright. Paimon got a genuine laugh out of me. Paimon is annoying, but I don't actually hate her. I just hate the fact that she keeps taking the main character role. She actually fucking got me, chat. God damn it, Paimon. I actually got gotted. She fucking gotted me.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool,
It's
huh?
so good.
Don't worry.
It's actually
Paimon used
so
her own
good.
savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Surprisingly, yes.
Good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Won't let you down,
Just
baby.
leave it to us. Oh, say Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Bro, your life is on the line.
Secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
I want Paimon to never take those glasses off, ever. I need to get a mod. in the world where mods are possible.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina...
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting...
I love how cartoony the fucking outline is.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there, though?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box
Yeah, they
was
painted an
positioned
outline where the
directly
outline
under
is still
the water
submerged
tank.
in water.
The ropes holding the tank were
I
then
mean, if you
burned
use
by the
oil-based,
pyrotechnics on stage,
if you used an
causing it
oil-based
to
paint,
snap.
you can make that
All
work.
these factors lining up so perfectly makes
It is a
hard to
very
say this
Looney
is a
Tunes
mere
looking ass
accident.
outline for sure.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Like an oil-based
Are you
smear
both
stick.
good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience.
Yeah,
in
wasn't the
palm of
body
their
in the
hand.
box of smush not laid out on the stage?
I've seen
That's a
lot
good
of
question.
cases, and I can tell you that
It might just
people
be
are the
drawn
least
out like
reliable
that.
kind of evidence.
It might be drawn out like that just for like the audience's sake. The body was probably further like under the everything. I think people can be the most reliable evidence sometimes, though.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Alright. Case record. This is neat. I like this. Deceased identity? Okay, this is cool! Examine the white line. Examine the box. Left on the scene. Water tank struck it really hard.
Hello there. What are you in?
Oh, this location is all... The seats were all booked in advance. So we were able to deduce
So
the missing
who was
juror.
she?
It's not like this is confidential information. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Apparently,
Ah,
she wasn't
painter.
a regular at the Opera House. But she'd been feeling... The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all.
Okay, okay.
The victims of previous cases.
That's how
It's
it
an
seems
Ace
to us.
Attorney fanfic? Yeah, for real.
Apart from the fact that they were...
Okay then.
I don't need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance.
So we have the identity of the girl now. Oop. The rope.
So this is the rope that broke. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either they didn't realize it was a safety concern, or
Why are you suddenly so serious?
it had to have been tampered with, right? Looking at where the rope snapped. like a type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why would you write all this...
Okay, weird. You'll never see Fontaine's silhouette looks like Carl Sheen from Jimmy Neutron. What do you mean? It doesn't, though? Unless you're saying it looks like his head? In which case, I can kind of see that. It does kind of look like a head. This is a Phoenix Wright game? Yes.
The investigation team has some new.
This is actually hella sick. I love Phoenix Wright.
Number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
Oh, the machine picks the same number every time. Oh shit.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation. In other words, Linny.
That much.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
All right. Interesting. It's been tampered with, for sure. Yeah, look. It's not even like I'm done with the Phoenix Wright games. I have the whatchamacallit, the other Gabagool. The history version, the past version. I played the first 3. I did not like the 3rd version. I'm just not a fan personally. Oh, no, wait, hold up. I didn't like the 3rd. I didn't like the 3rd game. The one guy with the mask and the mug just fucking ruined it for me.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay. I like this, though, because one thing that always annoyed me about Ace Attorney is that there wasn't, like, an area for me to, like, search through. It was like, oh, yeah, just point and click. This feels much more, like, engaging.
Investigating the area.
Right? Because I'm, like, actually moving through it and looking for pieces.
If you find any new
and you get to see things at different angles. It's really cool.
Share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet. The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated
Oh, the
breath.
thud. Yeah, I forgot about the thud.
No one... I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut...
Wait, wasn't the no...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particular...
And then the water tank would have started to swing in that
true.
case.
That does remind...
Alright, that was a strange sound during the magic show, that's right. Maybe these guys have something to say? No? Okay. We're missing one clue somewhere. God, why is there no perma sprint outside of combat? Is there a way to get up, maybe? That'd be really cool if that were the case. There's gotta be another clue somewhere. I'm not seeing anything. And Gibby, my joke went unseen about Phoenix Wright Genshin Impact Objection Edition. We've already checked the magic box. Can't climb that neither. What are we missing? Go to the doors? The front or the back? Okay, it has to be the front then. I feel like I was here earlier though. Unless I can like... Oh! They straight up let you out for some reason.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you. Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Oh, it's the Geo girl. Oh, I'm so curious.
That's right.
Please be good.
If I'm not mistaken,
Please be
you're
interesting.
also among those who
Please
wish
be
to
good.
track
I'm
down
sick and
the
tired of
thieves
all these Geo
and
Claymore,
conceal
but
the
please be
truth.
good.
No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
The who
From
what?
mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums. You name it. Spina di Rosula.
4-star Ito.
Navia have the honor of being its renowned president.
She's got a sparkle to her eye and
Those who
everything.
play
Oh
by
shit,
our
I love her.
rules call me boss.
Yes, boss.
I'm Silver.
Step on me,
Lieutenant.
boss.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs.
She's got a butler.
Huh?
Crime family, boss.
Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula.
Thorn of the Rose in Italian.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you also want to investigate?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But
They can't all be
how did you
5-star?
come to that
True.
conclusion?
Liney has a 4-star design so that Navia can have a 5-star one.
Intuition.
Alright, okay.
Arena sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yep, for real. Rosula is just more Latin on the other hand, though.
That's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
I like her, though. I want her to redefine Geo. That'd be nice.
Well,
For real.
what's
Geo
your
just needs a
I
redefining,
must
but
admit that she can
it
be
really shouldn't be a
interesting at
unit that
times.
redefines
Liking
an
her
element.
doesn't mean that I'll
They just
blindly
need to
agree with
they
her.
just need to fix Geo. I actually think that if Geo crystallized shields would just like explode and do damage, at least that'd be something. And so it'd still be like viable, but I'm never giving up any hope for any unit ever again after day. Sadly understandable.
All right, I've answered your
Her
question.
C1 and C2 should have really been a
Time
part of
to
her base
answer
kit.
mine.
Maybe only her C1, but like at the very least one or like either C1 or C2 should have been part of her base kit for sure.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Not really.
Well,
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Take a peek at random gaming things.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle.
One
I
second.
too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how
Yeah, it does
wonderful
kind of
or
look
how
like Carl
fervent
Sheen's
the
head,
audience's
a little bit.
expectations may be,
I
the
already
trials that go on
agreed that it
stage
looks a
here
little
must
bit
be
similar.
based in fact. Then if that can be done, boss, then
It could also be like Beavis and
Enough,
Butthead.
Malus. Anyway,
There's a lot of characters with that weird ass
You
head
pass
shape.
with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Ferb, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today.
Assistant? Sure. Or your companion, if you like.
Alright, you can be my
I'm
companion
really not that
in
fussy.
bed. Oh, whoa. Seems you've agreed,
Far
then.
be it from me to brag.
Ah, yes, French
I
Ferb
believe
can't
that
hurt you.
Mademoiselle's intuition
French
will be
Ferb.
instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Not French.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense,
Goddamn
our
Frenchies,
goals are aligned.
ruining things for the rest of us.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you,
I like
mister?
this music.
And what about you?
I really like Fontaine's music.
You seem like you've got something on your mind.
The dark water spot where the nose is supposed to be looks like the Chad head.
Oh, alrighty.
Melis's voice is great. I like it.
We'll be
It's
making
very
some
cool.
preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Haha.
Sorry, but no one can...
No! Were you always guarding?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone... So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point. I doubt there was much opportunity.
How can you be...
Well, because I couldn't see Linny's performance from... But still, I did not abandon my post. And
Okay.
we Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So she's just been vibing here the whole time.
Safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Fontaine music is the weakest of the bunch. It's so backgroundy, like it fades into the background like white noise.
This'll be useful.
The battle, yeah, the battle music is like, it gives me weird Kingdom Hearts vibes, which is cool, but I agree. I, on the other hand, prefer background music to feel like background music. Like, Genshin's music can be fire, but there are times when I need it to be fire, but there are times when I need it to just be background music. And I feel that a lot of areas in Genshin, it's like, oh, that's cool, I really like the music. And then I want to stop listening to it because it's just too energetic for whatever reason when I just want to vibe. So I just turn on my own shit. That's... Enkanomiya had the best fight music. Enkanomiya had really good music.
Of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going.
Understood.
Why does Focalore sound like fish?
Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions.
Because
and
she's
making
a big
notes as
fish.
necessary.
Big
Very
fish
good.
girl.
Thanks for being so agreeable.
Liwa's battle music was fire.
I had as a gift for you if I could.
It just got
You
boring
must
really
bear the
fast because
pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
because Liyue was so big, and so that's all you would hear for the longest time.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
I want her to have guns.
Sorry, I got a little carried
She's
away
got
there.
like little ship,
Call me Navia. I'm a partner
like
of
the
theirs,
ship
and we'll be helping
navigation wheel
investigate this
things.
whole
I want her to just whip out some
And these are my
dualies and just go misfortune on everyone's ass.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Genuinely, Inazuma Peak Genshin outside of the
Well, let's just say
outside
we're
of the
tagging
midpoint
along.
plot.
It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
Outside of the midpoint plot, Inazuma Peak
I
Genshin.
appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
It's pronounced Focalore? Yes. Outside of the resistance part, exactly.
Below stage?
The resistance
Yes,
part was
a
so
world
bad.
of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic, remembering the details of a
Oh,
trick
all
will
the
help you
balloons and
understand
stuff
the
are
methods
gone.
used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door also isn't the same?
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this box.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
But you didn't make both of the backs of the walls the same? Why would you do it like that?
Passageway under the magic box.
And the passage links the boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley. All while the outer box would remain on stage, as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Why is there such a delay
Once
after
the
Paimon?
box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here.
Is Ryotasli the guy that is theoretically blind?
The audience member would only be able to feel
The one that would
some
like
slight
reached over for the
movements in
tea but
dark,
didn't look down at it
by the
and
time
like
she
felt
walked
for it with
out,
his hand?
She would already be back
The
on
Riz?
stage.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
He got dripped? Ooh. So, as in he's
My
coming out next
assistant and
patch
I had
dripped, or?
already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Poggers.
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Oh, she was dressed like him and
We are
did a
twins.
quick peekaboo.
All it takes is a change, and
I
that's
see.
my favorite part of this trip.
so that's how it all worked! Wow!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping
That's
before
smart.
the box
I
on the
like
trolley
that.
could finish
That's
ascending.
cool.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be... But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not...
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with...
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
Alright, now we know how the magic trick worked. We have the structure of the magic box, and we have the side structure. Him and Nuvilette are 4.1. I see. Examine the ladder. According to the ladder box above. Examine the control board. Operates the trolley automatically. Hello? What the hell? There's a grappling hook here for some reason.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different...
Whatever it is.
Dropped hook rope. Do we know what, Paimon really giving out Team 4-star Vegeta vibes?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
So, do we know what weapon and element those two are?
There be water.
Oh, Paimon knows. And here's a broken vase.
Element? Yes. What element is Risley? I'm just gonna call him Risley, because there's no way I'm gonna pronounce his shit correctly. Clothing?
Oh, these are her clothes are here. But she...
Right. Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon does...
Wait, is it just me, or did Paimon's glasses change? The swirly lenses weren't there before. The swirly lenses were not there before. What the fuck? It did, yeah, the glasses changed. Examine the vent.
What is this?
Sus. Amugus.
It seems someone could.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon right.
Take a guess what Nuvilette's element is. Hydro.
See?
Yes. Let's head back up.
It's pirate. Really? Wow, I'm kind of into this surprise. JK Tiger. Oh, okay. Bruh.
We've ascertained the state of the
Imagine trusting your friends implicitly. Imagine trusting your friends implicitly. Imagine. Ah! Queen Wusi. Mwah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream, baby. How are ya? Could I get a shout out for the queen?
They believe the
Welcome,
odds
gamers.
of that are very low, since the vent
Uh,
leads to the opera house's
Queen
basement.
Woosie, thank you for the
Guards have
folly.
checked the area
I
carefully.
appreciate it. Bye,
No
bye.
one left through the basement during
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
performance or after the incident.
Red
No
Dragon,
one was
neat
found
worker.
hiding there.
Hold up. Those are like a double negative. You can't be a neat worker. That doesn't work like that. Just Adrian and Pubiel. Mwah, Yahoo. Welcome. Have fun. Haven't touched Genshin in a year, so catching back. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot now. Sumeru is really cool, but it's very wordy. The plot is really interesting, but it's really bogged down by all the exposition. And Zabazul. But Fontaine has been really cool so far, and has felt a lot less bogged down by the words. It feels clean. So far, it feels clean. Hell yeah. Hey, Cross, I brought friends. Hey, what's up, Midnight? Hell yeah. I want to see the new place so badly, and ROAC, Yahoo.
And Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
Think of the folly. We'll be there in a good month.
All the current evidence
there's a good chunk of main quest to get through. But it is cool, and once you get through it, it shouldn't be a problem. And worst case, you can still come here. You can still physically come here. You just won't be able to do the main quest.
That's right.
You can definitely just run up.
During the
Just do a drive-by to Fontaine. You know, just swing on by. Whenever the story like bores you out, and well, if the story gets like too heavy or like too much to digest in Sumeru, just swing up to Fontaine. Enjoy the fresh atmosphere. You know, you can still come.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Origins.
I'm not gonna lie, the indemnitium just makes me think of the fucking
has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
Just makes me think of the goddamn Akasha terminal, and I'm sus.
On the part of the Chief Justice.
I am
Not
sus.
that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief
Talking to the
Justice
chat.
will make his final decision.
Yeah,
This
send
too
Queen
will be
Lucy a
used by the
folly.
Oratrice as a reference.
For real,
Then,
for real.
Finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it
I'm gonna do
returns
that after
is the
stream
will
because
of
if I click out of the
justice
game,
itself.
it's gonna minimize. Haha, imagine quality of life in Genshin Impact. Haha, could it be me? Who stares at Star Rail, which I can run in the background and click out of, and still have it on the main monitor. Bruh.
Great faith in the Chief Justice.
Hey, get some good food. Get plenty to eat. Bye,
The
bye.
guards also
Take
asked
care,
me
take
to
care.
convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
I like this man's voice. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies, that makes us persons related to the case.
Yeah, we've got a stake in this pie.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might.
The
find
model's
outside
actually
help to
cute.
disrupt
Hell
the
yeah,
case.
let's go.
And even if that were not so,
it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Queen Uwusi.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
I'm ready to just perform a crime. Let's go.
There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Paimon, we have like 50 cakes
Of course.
in our inventory.
I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Me just listening and hearing that.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to
Welcome
try some of
to the
Fontain's
Queen
famous
Luwusi
desserts, too.
Kingdom woman.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and
Remember the days of the PS2? I had to get my hands on one. Guitar Heroes 1, 2, and 3. Oh.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't
I've-
seem like such
okay.
a bad idea after all.
I've actually never played a Guitar Hero game. I've been to people's houses and I've seen people play it. I've actually never played a Guitar Hero game myself.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
I'm so Asian that DDR is the only rhythm game I know. All right.
No snacks. Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
We'll start a fire.
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone,
A
please come
Moana. A Moana.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
In what pocket?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Bruh.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Damn. I don't.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Okay, sure.
We are quite the interesting group.
Remember the magic pockets cross? Oh, that's right! Everybody has bags of holding in this universe.
And Paimon thought it
Just-
smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop dreaming.
Someone has fallen into the river in Lego City. Meanwhile, we're sitting here eating macaroons.
Do more during the baking process.
Someone has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds,
Who'd be
everything.
better at DDR, Tenya Ida or
Almost a
Sanji
floor.
from One Piece? Sanji from One Piece is in like a
Their
different
eyes giving
ballpark
encouraging
in terms of kick accuracy, but I think Tenya is faster, so it depends. And Izzy, mwah, cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Oi! You little fuck! You little cute shit! Tuh! Just fucking remember, you little rat, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, a bitch. Mwah. How's your day going, Izzy? How are
I
you?
was just thinking.
Missed
Aren't
you
worried
too,
about
bud
getting
boy.
your fancy dress dirty, beating
Hope you're
egg
doing
whites and
goody.
baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that
Little
fancy
sussy
ladies
Izzy
can only
Baka.
read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Tired? Still have 2 hours? You got this,
Beating
King.
egg whites,
Mwah.
by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Yeah, you can beat me. I mean,
Give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think
she can
clearly
beat my
about
macaroons.
this
That's all
stuff,
I'm
would
saying.
you?
Beat
Tea
my
is
egg
ready to be
whites.
served
Woo!
as well. This is Demoiselle's
Get that
steak.
arm exercise in. Oh,
Tea
whoa!
with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
I'm a child. I need to stop.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Ah.
All right then. Down to
Also,
business.
can we get some?
As
Ow!
Paimon mentioned
Can we get some
previously,
F's in the
the
chat?
tunnel seems to
Sheems
be
is dead.
something of a
Sheems
secret
died like 2
chamber.
days ago. Can we get some F's in the chat?
We can
I
assume
only
that
learned
Lily
about
and
that this
Lynette
morning.
Were not alone within it.
Can we get some
Some
F's?
criminal also occupied its sealed
Magician
confines.
Praise
twins
that
could have
that
committed the crimes, of
good
course.
Sheens went to good
They lack
Sheens
any
Evan, man.
Exactly.
logical motive.
Why would they
Sheens,
do such a thing right when everyone was
the
watching?
dog for in the bonk in the bonk emote. That dog, Sheen's passed, dude. Poor the baby.
The flower vase and the thud we heard
Yeah, Doge.
could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
What an awful day! It was 2 days ago.
The criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's also no evidence that the third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the
I didn't know that,
existence
okay.
of this third person.
Mwah.
But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she would have had no way of knowing how the trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to
To be
understand
fair, I
the
didn't
entire
know
trick
until
to
about
pull
it until
off.
this morning either.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're
I found out
nice,
last night.
crisp,
Yeah.
and super sweet.
The poor dog. He went to dog heaven. We know
They
it.
are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
How?
What?
I thought there were only 3 for each.
Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3. Honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
Paimon does not know how to
But if
count.
she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
If you ate them, you ate them. It's fine.
Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those two
Paimon knows how to count. You
then
do?
maybe turn it down in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
Or
Malus,
someone can turn
set up the stove
invisible.
again, if you would.
Maybe someone can turn
What are
invisible.
you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, that line did not match up with the text, but okay. About to rock out a Guitar Hero 1 and watch stream? Hell yeah, gamer. Paimon being reasonable even with food? Yeah.
Well,
They,
that's it for snack
last
time.
patch,
I'm going to
Paimon
let
started
the
becoming an
book
actual decent human being again.
know what
And
we're
the
looking
trend
at
is
yet.
continuing.
But we've
Let's
still got
go!
As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Actually, since last patch, Paimon has been
Awkward
taking
if
an
you got
upward
all
trend
tongue-tied on
in her
stage during the
personality.
trial.
It's like the devs realized, hey, we kind of wrote her into a shit character. We're gonna try to, like, pull that back a bit. And they've been making it work a little.
It was nothing. A small
No one
task
gonna
force
ask why
failed
these
you
macaroons
to
are the size of burgers?
Silver,
Don't
Melissa,
you
it's time to go.
want macaroons the size of burgers? I know I do. And Evie, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing,
Gotta
cutie?
get our defense ready for the trial.
Wait until the trial of the following
It's
day.
probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
I'm gonna wait until the
There's
conversation
no point
finishes.
worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
I hate macarons.
Take
Why?
notes. They should help you review the situation.
They're tasty. Too French for my taste? Okay, that part's understandable. That part's understandable. Imagine if you time skip past the fucking time of the goddamn trial and you just miss it and and Linny and Lynette are just sentenced to death. Imagine if that was possible though. Imagine if they just straight up let you just miss the trial date. Enjoying Final Fantasy? Hell yeah. Pugilist was fun. Pugilist was fun.
What do we do?
Monk is neat.
The whole situation is so confusing.
I have some thoughts.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ain't nothing more solid than casting fist.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
What I want to know is, why does she think that we're her enemy?
Since both parties are present,
somebody has to have
the
put that
trial
thought into
regarding
her
the
head.
Magic show incident is now in session.
And
Firstly,
suspiciously,
in order for the audience to understand
despite the
causes
fact that
and
we've
results
seen the
of the
Fatui
incident,
with some of the
could
clockwork
we
enemies
please
here,
have Mr. Linney explain
we
the
haven't
procedure?
seen any Fatui
Yes,
presence
of
in
course.
Fontaine to this point.
I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items.
Genuinely, I wonder what the deal is. Right? She just bored and wants an excuse. That's very possible, but this is Hoyoverse writing.
Thank you, Mr. Linney.
There's usually a
In that case,
reason
I take
for
your
everything.
statement to be that
Even if that
you
reason
ran
isn't
to
always the
and
best, there's
remained
usually a
hidden
reason
within
for everything.
the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case,
It might
I
just be
call
possible
upon
that every time we
prosecution.
arrive at a nation, some
Lady
big crisis happens, so
Farina.
she's just playing it up for theatrics.
Do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Objection!
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Yeah, there's no actual evidence to that.
Is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
I don't think she sees us as an actual enemy. It's a thing when she saw someone famous showed up and using us to put on a show that people want to see.
That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see.
That part's a lie. That was a thumb.
Count reached 30 seconds or so.
I like this camera work though. There's like zoom-ins on and some back and forth panning.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, how could Lining not have heard the thump?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
Oh shit.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
That is suspicious.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
It represents the Oratress's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an
The
eye.
thump is him getting pegged in the tunnel.
It seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have
The
already
geo element is a
far more
Conrian
than
construct.
sinister
Facts.
alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh?
The House of the Hearth?
Oh, Fatui boys.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
This is racial profiling.
Indeed. Then then perhaps you can
Dude,
tell us
these
about
camera angle works are
during
so
that
good this time. Okay, genuinely, this shit is what I miss in Star Rail. Star Rail doesn't get this, like, camera work detail. The camera work detail in Genshin is so good.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all.
It feels very
I'm
cinematic
sure
in
there is
Genshin,
little
even though
that
the
needs
lip
to be
syncing
kept
sucks
secret
ass.
now.
Star Rail has better lip
Your
syncing,
strict
but they don't have all this
all
good camera work. The camera work is pretty juvenile, somehow.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they
Oh, that's
look
cute.
flabbergasted. Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Ah, she's cute. She's gonna get corrected.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui then.
Order! Mr. Linny.
But, like, why do we have a problem with that? We get along with Tartaglia. We have his
When the
vision
spark
right
was heard
now.
in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House.
Once again, that second part is just racial
Claims
profiling.
true.
No doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Liney concealed his identity, this could have all been set up beforehand. But I actually don't think he did it. Plus, Tartaglia is here in Fontaine alongside other house operatives. There has to be a bit of a scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now... Bro, really? You're gonna lose faith now? You're not gonna give me any choice?
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Not gonna lie, I'm warming up to Farina's design. Farina's design does not look good in the live 2D, I think. When they showed her off in the live 2D, I thought she looked bad. She looks good in game, though. She's like the opposite of Albedo, where Albedo looks like trash in game, but his live 2D is so good. Permission to speak, Your Honor? My client has withheld some key information. The defense cannot... Dude, let me try. I want to try.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. Some things have to be discussed
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorney.
In 2D gives
What
4-star
is there
energy,
left to
right?
discuss?
Order! Your request is reasonable, and...
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Yeah, her design in the live 2D felt 4-star. But in-game, she feels 5-star as fuck. I'm very happy with the way Focalore is coming out.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, Focalore is great. I didn't like her before Fontaine.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Paimon, we've met Fatui. We know they're not all bad guys. Stop.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon...
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Yeah, we get along with one of them.
Now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Yeah, and even now, we know that the Fatui that were in the chasm were working alongside Liwa until Tartaglia decided, you know what? My objectives are going to be easier if I try to destroy the country, and just turned out on a dime and abandoned his own fucking people. We know the Fatui is a surprisingly messy and fucking gabagool, man.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities.
Imagine if Sino was Geo, Foxdad, he'd make so many more puns that way. Why would the Geo puns be more?
But chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more... Right. So, you be the judge. You met a Fatus who works as a magician. Trickster, but still, I'm asking...
Sorry. Please.
Well,
So where did you actually go when the trick was being performed?
Let's hear your answer.
Of course. I'll answer it. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Is it even
During
accurate?
our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would
You'd
take
be able to
about
get groans for
75
rock-based
seconds to count
humor.
down from 60,
Yeah, but you
while
could
I
also
would need
just say
15
that
to
his
get the opposite
his
folks.
jokes and puns already
So, after
are
jumping into the
are
tunnel,
already
I accessed the
shocking
Opera House
in their
basement via the
in their
vent,
comedic
and went to
value.
investigate the
You
room
don't
in
need
which
to
the
be a different
core is
element to make
That
puns.
air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that, which should have been impossible, of course, that voice seemed to recognize me and tried to... On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on. After that, the...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
So why do you want to know how it operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets.
Doing the
in
puns
order
and
to deal with
rocking
that
the puns?
prophesized crisis.
Are you reading that
That's the
fast?
only
Yes.
way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it.
Also,
Truth.
some of the I'm
I
cutting
swear,
out
I
what
didn't
some of the
hide
lines
anything
that
from you
look
this
just
time.
like padding.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of
Cross-skipping
mistrust.
dialogue, bruh.
But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave,
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you
Pablo
choose.
Soso? Chicken? Okay. Alright. I'll defend you from the charges.
Thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
If that's the truth, I don't think you're murderers.
The scales are tipped pretty bad. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations,
We already have the key evidence we need. The Oratrice itself. Oh, that's right. We could talk. If the Oratrice is truly conscious, we can actually talk to it and be like, "Hey, you try to talk to Liney when he approached you. He might get accused of a different crime, but we'll acquit him of this one."
Both parties have returned to their positions.
Dude, the camera
Continue
work.
The trial.
Oh, you can open up the clues in the upper right. Oh shit, this is awesome. We're missing the not yet investigated, which I'm sure is going to be revealed to us later in the thing, right? It's not going to punish us for not having this, despite the fact that like we literally couldn't have gotten it beforehand because it cuts you off at every opportunity.
Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina.
Traveler makes no sense sometimes.
Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction.
The thing that bothers me about the Traveler is that the Traveler's story, that's great and all. But you lack player agency. It's not your story, it's the Traveler's story. You're supposed to presume to take the Traveler's actions. There's no actual choice. There's no actual choice to anything. Oh! You can identify loopholes in the statement, use evidence, and blah blah. Okay. Oh, this is sick!
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and he did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
I like this art. This art is so cool.
So Linny proceeded to knock him out. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to...
Okay.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objection?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is
The Traveler's voice.
what Linny experienced.
Traveler voice acting? Poggers?
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay. This is correct. So, identify loopholes.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linny did not take part in...
Alright.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
The art is really good. I really like all this art.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
Kind of bothers me that it's Paimon voice acting this rather than us.
The crime scene.
It would have been really nice if all of this was actually the Traveler for once. Why did it have to be Paimon? Why does it always have to be Paimon, dude?
Finally, he reached the surface.
Successful refute. Objection.
Paimon did it.
I don't care about what you feel,
You
Paimon.
believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
Moreover, I think that my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
First of all, the onstage equipment was clearly tampered in a premeditated fashion.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
How did you refute Liney's is it Liney or Linny? How did you refute Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask?
Oh, and our point is that he wasn't in the box. Yeah. Liney, yeah. Your claim is now my weapon. Hold up. What's the evidence that Liney wasn't in the tunnel when the, What do you mean the tunnel vent is irrelevant?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
See, like, everyone pronounces names very differently, which is really annoying. Because some people say Liney, some people say Linny. It's like Liwa. Some people say Leeway, Liwa, Liwi.
Well played.
It's all over the place.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
That part we don't know, but... Complete the logic chain. If Liney's not under suspicion, the only other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. You have a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using the box inside of a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across to a tunnel underneath, and Liney himself would get through the tunnel to the other side. But having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take care of the on-site interactions. Clothes belonging to Halesey, the girl that went missing, were found in the tunnel, and the reason for that remains unknown.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Hypothesis incorrect.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Cowell himself, but he died. But why would he want himself to die? I don't understand this.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
I love the English stuff. Can't even get the names consistent. The quality is good. Consistency is...
Cowell, the deceased! Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay. How...
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal...
If it was quality, it'd be consistent. No, the voice acting, like, the quality of the raw quality of the voices themselves are there, right? It's clear that all of the voice acting has talent. But whoever's in charge of, like, pronunciation directions, they're slacking. That's the issue. You can have quality voices and have poor voice direction. There's a reason why voice directors exist separately.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between...
Prime
The
suspect?
deceased's name is Cap...
Where did the missing Halesey go?
It would have been tough for both people. The sound we heard may have come from a... No one entered or left the opera house. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Hypothesis incorrect.
No one entered or left the opera house through its end.
It could only be the vent.
To fit into that. No one
But
entered or left the opera.
they have to have the vent? It just we just said it would have likely bumped into Liney though. Criminal must have understood. Oh, so the point was that they're all wrong, leaving aside how he died. Cowell had all the means to commit the crimes at his disposal. The strange noise was likely Cowell and Halsey struggling. Liney wasn't in the tunnel for 1 minute. That would have given him time for Cowell to bring out Halsey, but according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. So if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting for the box would have been in field view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they'd be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's
I hope it's not too hot while you're mowing that lawn, baby.
If only we knew how...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only had... It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make...
Wait, escaping from the water tank. How did that water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponent.
The water tank escape trick. How did that work?
That the crowd is growing impatient. There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that The sound we heard may have come... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The vase was not broken by chance.
It's the vase. When they force fucking stress upon you for no reason, because they literally don't give you the option to select the right evidence. Hold it! Take that!
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually. If there's a
person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we're allowed to examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased,
I like the way this court works, where, you know, I mean, courts like this in video games work, where they're like, hey, we just need to find the truth. Instead of, hi, we're just gonna argue and bullshit to each other until the jury just decides on a decision whether it's right or wrong.
I see it. Your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Alright.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the Primordial Sea.
Huh.
The Primordial Sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Oh shit.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Oh shit.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Oh.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Oh, this is interesting.
You've got to be kidding. People dissolving into water?
It only works on
Could something
Fontanians.
so ridiculous actually be true?
You want to take a drink? I want to see it.
Reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's
I
just
want
a
to see it.
coincidence, isn't it?
Drink it, lady.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is
I like his
undeniable
cane.
Further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney.
I will have
here's
order.
your
Wait, wrong
hypothesis
guy.
is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
People forcibly dissolve.
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the Primordial Sea.
The liquid in the guards. Prime suspect.
The deceased's name is
Control the timing of the dissolution.
The water from the Primordial Sea.
Oh wait, hold on.
The water from the Primordial Sea. Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the... Now it seems like the hook rope was not... The water from the Primordial...
Hide the mechanism behind the crime. Wait, where's the vase?
Now it seems like the hook... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she... I remember there was something... The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
I'm trying to think. Okay.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but...
Control the timing.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for...
Okay, so the last option is the part that's wrong.
Lynette was in the magic box on...
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be wrong too. Yeah.
I remember there was some...
The balloons, maybe. The inner layer of the shit had balloons. Ballon. They had the ballon.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's turn in the original
Skipping.
plan. Tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Oh!
The balloon attached to the box popped. The water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Okay, I see.
Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Imagine if he was like truly innocent this whole time, and a dead man is being blamed for his own fucking murder.
It links together one of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Okay, solve the
His
case.
notes mentioned
Who's
he
the
had an
murderer?
accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Oh, wait.
What?
We're being framed.
Can't be. Oh, I see.
We're being framed!
How wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all
Nuvilette's cane reminds me of Welt? Yes.
Dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance
We're being framed!
to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the... Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice that upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his...
I like that they have another different way of Liney punching fucking Cowell.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
This is a lot of guesswork.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collect. Is this the end of the
Wait. We're not even giving. They're not even giving us a chance at anything, bruh. I hate it when they do bullshit like this.
Water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good.
Excuse me, everyone.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Hey, Navia found proof for us.
One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
Yeah, I'm confused
No
too.
offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
So what is... Oh! She's alive?
Sorry for the interruption.
So, okay, what actually is going on? I'm just lost!
So, the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
Wait, so what's happening?
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
So, I'm
Where should I
so
begin?
confused.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What?
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Oh?
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Oh, is she the
That's how
thief?
I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
Yeah, it's the pickpocket!
I've never been caught before.
It's the pickpocket! I was right! Fox Big Brain!
And I barely got away.
Oh, I was right! Let's go!
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
When Fox notices someone beyond the NPC face, let's go.
Well, and I thought that would have been the
Let's
end of it.
go.
And then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're practice hand at concealment, or a professional thief, maybe.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yep, and now we refute the
This
previous
time,
reasoning.
We need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Alright. I don't think we need to refute that lighting into the tunnel. But,
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
yes.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell. Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
God damn it, I hate this part. Paimon, shut up. No one asked.
Having been selected out, her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her
The
head.
art is fucking
So
great.
she kicks the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, mistakenly believing that the water from the the two broke the flower vase during the struggle. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the...
Alright. Successful refutation.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She's the one that stole the 2 macarons!
I'd become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right
Ah! I thought something was weird when that went missing.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have...
That makes sense. Yo, that's smart. I like that.
So that's the whole story.
That's actually hella good.
Bravo! Bravo!
Very well done, actually.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room.
She tried to run away! Fucking Mesugaki, you looking ass.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Yes.
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
We can inflate
are
her.
no objections,
She's like a deflated balloon now.
I shall once
We
again
can inflate her
repeat the
chest.
sequence of events. The
Don't worry,
actual
we
perpetrator
can.
of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his selector. He could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any
Oh
evidence
my
while
God.
committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
Additionally, he was
He
intending
also
on framing
tampered with the
Liney.
rope suspending the water tank, using the
How do I
fireworks
stop
at the end of the
cross-referencing?
performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
Yeah.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
Paimon, this is the
If all
Opera
went
House.
on
Your
to plan,
voice
The
echoes.
young
Yes.
woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Liliane, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Now they're guilty of a different
While
crime.
there is much in Linny and Liliane's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
yes,
this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Yo! Wait! It was the ticket! Yo, we're pulling on the Star Rail banner, chat! Let's get another Captain Constellation! Let's go! It's a blue.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared
Blue.
not guilty.
Goddamn, we just got a blue light cone, chat. Fuck. It's dog shit. We went through all of this for a blue drop from a gacha. Goddamn.
Thank you so much.
We got a weapon pull. Yeah, let's not celebrate yet. You guys are still technically guilty of a bunch of other shit.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Uh-oh, stinky.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Aha!
I'm sure
Get
you know
fucked.
what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
What the fuck does Coupon Town mean in
I
this
was just
context?
following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Oh, the Oratrice. Oh, that's right, huh?
Has fallen through.
It looks more like a letter than a coupon to me, so I didn't really think about
Liability
coupon.
to said higher-ups, yes. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes.
Oh, I can redeem myself by accusing this guy of tricking
Her
me.
boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which, when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable.
Is it weird that I feel like he's gonna get assassinated in the middle of the speech?
For a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
He's gonna get shot by the water and dissolve. Yeah. Oh God! I knew it! He got assassinated! I fucking called it! I'm a genius, chat. I'm a genius. Tom's on. Mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? He turned into water. I fucking knew it.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous.
Oh, good. I was just
All
thirsty.
present,
Bruh,
please submit to
that's pretty
inspection
gauge,
immediately.
G7. You want to drink man? You want to drink that man? You don't want to drink the, you don't want, that's pretty gauge. And Wolfred, I hope you had fun at the art expo. Hell yeah. Doing good watching some animes? Hell yeah.
We're just going back now?
What else can we do? We're not needed anymore.
True, but...
Minecraft drinking sounds?
Please wait.
Damn. Look, I'm just saying, if we can dissolve Lynette, though.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Yeah, I'm very much not interested in you at all,
Thank
Liney.
you again for defending me to the
I
end.
like you enough. I'm just not
Even
interested
after
in you.
Learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Look, I just don't want anyone to be falsely accused, okay?
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
Did relaxing at home now?
I
Hell
didn't
yeah.
approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing
Just
a
got
story?
a Linny stand for the expo?
Back when our
Hey,
parents
that's
first
sick.
died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Stray alley
To survive,
cats.
I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days.
But he was Fatui.
I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Farina has a permanent wet status of that.
All sorts
Yes.
of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Yeah.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Oh, what the fuck?
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back.
That's messed up.
I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet.
Oh, that's
so I sent
fucked
her a
up!
gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant
That's
is.
fucked up. They were kids back then. Stop.
He was gonna...
Stop the human trafficking.
Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Villains.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Oh shit.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
Oh god! Oh my lord!
And the knave might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
The knave is Arlecchino? Possibly.
The House of the Hearth welcomes you.
You can
for
drink
your
Farina
interests
anytime.
align with
True,
ours.
facts.
Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
And that knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Interesting.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right.
Once again,
the whole House of the Hearth is currently working to
Fatui
combat
are
the
layered
crisis.
and varied enemy. Some of them are
Today's
potential
case has
have
also proven that people
different
from
interests.
Fontaine
Some of them
can
are
indeed dissolve into some sort of
inherently
water,
good.
thus
Some of them are
further
inherently
supporting
evil.
the prophecy.
Fucking, we
All
accept
of us
Tertalia
householders
despite
here,
whatever.
Lady Arlecchino
Tertalia is like
herself
like
included,
true
are from
neutral.
Fontaine.
He's
We
in it for
won't
his own
give up
shit,
on defending
right?
our homeland.
I like
To us
that the Fatui are
the only
varied.
connection we have
Shades
left
of
to this
gray
world,
and
apart from
gay.
our
Let's go,
family,
gamer.
is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, Everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Alright. I still can't completely trust you, though. That part's true.
It's alright.
But
I understand. The only thing
what's
I can do is
Arataki
relate all this
Ito's
to you.
favorite type of
I just
pasta?
hope you can understand that even as a member of the house,
What?
I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Okay, got it. Rigatoni. Slowly pulls out gun! What do you mean he's right? Don't boo this man, he's right! You can't boo this man, he's correct.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Yeah, why are we leaving? I mean, we don't have a strong reason to stay anymore, but we don't have a reason to leave it either.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearances case. I was only really trying to defend Liney. That part's true.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah,
Oh, she sounds so disappointed. No.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too
We
presumptuous.
disappointed her. I feel bad.
Say that, Navia?
Take it back.
Oh,
Run it back.
We're having so much fun
Run it.
investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become
Story
clearer.
of my life.
Sorry about that.
I think
I'm a bit prone
Luocha's
to
favorite
nostalgia.
pasta would be risotto. Okay, hold up. Explain how risotto is a
Become
pasta.
farewell meal?
Explain.
You know, to
Explain.
commemorate our time as partners.
Huh? Do we really need to get that well, I
I'm
guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Mood.
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That
I
way
can
there are
pay
no
you
regrets
just for
later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Yeah, true. Let's get that meal. Have a
You
date.
don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Risotto is just a pasta sounding.
In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
It's rice. Riso. Alright, Act 1 complete. There we go. Wait, hold up. We can just open up the map, right? Yeah, we can just find a teleport point there. You have one right here. Leave me alone? No. I don't think so. And G7, mwah, good night. Wonderful rest of you, just sweet, sweet dreams, baby. Mwah. I don't want to go to work. Help me. Understandable. Mood.
I came here several times with my father when I was little.
I have school tomorrow and I have
Stopped eating
midterms
here as
on
often after
Tuesday.
growing up.
I'm not looking forward to that either,
I
man.
hope the food here will be to your taste.
Risotto, bruh.
Hotel like this in a while.
Once again, risotto is not the pasta. I don't know why I had an accent there.
Order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
I don't know why I had the accent there, but once again, risotto is not pasta.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
French cooking.
Why, of course.
The
Go
only
ahead,
good part
try
about
whatever
France.
You like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next
It's
time.
close enough, G7. What do you say?
Well, then I'll stop boring everyone.
I don't know. I'm a default to G7's opinion here. as the resident Italian. I don't know if it's close enough. It's pinned.
We could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that.
Judges in Italian. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a no, Chief. It's definitely worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
That would be ideal.
We've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Also, why women?
If it hadn't happened right in front of us,
Look, there are easier ways to get gamer girl bathwater.
dissolved like that.
Right?
There are
It was
easier
because
ways
this
to
was
get
such a
gamer girl
preposterous
bathwater, y'all.
notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Literally gamer bathwater.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Is it bad that I want one of the Major Fontaine characters to get dissolved and die?
Required in some matters. It's easy to
Why settle for gamer girl bathwater when you can get gamer girl water?
Thinking is required at such times in order to produce a break.
My friend yesterday opened the game, looked at a lasagna and Fontaine recipe, called it French. I was bothered as an Italian American. She actually thought it was French and Googled it to prove me wrong.
To seep into the cracks where
Bro.
where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's
Tell me they're no longer your friend.
Like, what are your future plans?
All right, good night, G7. Mwah. He wanted to ask the Hydra Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
Ooh.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
We now have a secondary
I've heard that
objective.
there's a long line
Apply
of people
correction.
waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after
Kidnapping,
the
let's
performance.
go!
I'm sure Lady Farina
I'll
will
cook you up some
be eager to see
delicious
the
risotto while you sleep and I'll wake you up by
agree in order to finish
throwing the
watching the
bowl
play.
at you. Why?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourself.
How many sergeant
Then
children
walk in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Yeah, for real.
Valid point. I overlooked that part.
I need to send my friend back to school. How can you overlook something like that?
All right. No more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court.
clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally.
That's
I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
That's a stronger point right here.
But if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Yeah, would someone with her personality really feel true shame though?
Give it a try after this meal. You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh?
You gotta pasta away.
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Wait, Fanta is salty? What sort of knockoff Fanta do they have in this universe?
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Imagine if Fanta
If
is
we're all
made of
finished eating,
Gamer
then I'll
Girl.
go pay.
She just dine and dashes and leaves us with the bill. Imagine.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try floating a little lower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
No, you're not.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was actually pretty pricey, all thanks to Paimon, too.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh?
Try using those legs that must have atrophied by now. I actually want to see Paimon walk. I'm so curious as to what her walking animation would look like.
In any case,
The
I wish
thigh
you smooth
pudge.
sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
I still just get huge Rapture vibes from the city of Fontaine, though. Wobbles like a toddler. Oh, also, we have some sigils to turn in. Kill the burbs. Oh, come on!
Not many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again.
Vache.
Traveler? Are you here? Ugh. That's kind of...
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it?
Things are getting blurry.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Traveler just drowns himself in the water. Bad end. Game over. An Oceanid.
Vache. Are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
Sorry, who are you?
Wait. Who am I? My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I sent? Yes.
Were you
that
human?
Is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost. Therefore, I do not know how I came to be like this either.
One of the dissolved girls.
I also no matter where I went, Vache. But now,
You need me to find him?
our reunion no longer has the thought of me gives him no succor. So if you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me.
Okay,
Perhaps
whatever it is,
so.
it must be hard for him to forget you, I guess.
If only I could have comforted him. Told
Wait,
him that I did
Vasya saw you
what
dissolve?
you call it. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long.
After
in a
the
world
bodies dissolve, some
endless
measure the
long.
consciousness
I think
remains.
I hear your companion.
Paimon?
Farewell then.
I know I'm supposed to empathize with the Oceanid girl, but I don't know. I'm not really that. Whoa! What the fuck? What the hell have we woken up to?
Demoiselle, look out!
This is a giant fucking war zone all of a sudden.
It's a whole army of Gardamex.
What the hell happened?
Chlorand?
Oh, sheesh! So, she's not here to capture us. She's working with us. She's using the fucking Iron Sting, dude!
Quick, now's our chance!
Go, mommy! Genji, is that you? Oh, shit! Did she just flip him with her fucking thighs? Gun. Cast gun. I love her. The music is so good. I need her. Those two better have synergy with each other. Despite being Geo. They better have synergy. On God.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand.
Okay. That was so random, though.
Could you explain how you managed to show up here?
What the fuck was with the Gardamex?
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Pretty sneaky, the 4.0 teaser made it seem like she was commanding the robots instead. Yes.
Stalking, is it not?
Mr.
Facts.
Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety.
Oh.
And I will not betray his trust.
She was formerly a part of their organization. Oh, whoa. Ooh.
Do not speak of
Is
my
she
father.
Numa or Osea? That's a good question.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an
I
eye
feel like
out
she's
for
gonna
your
be
manner of
Osea.
speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances...
I don't know which is which, but she feels like an Osea
Performance
to me.
tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those
The vision
associated
gives
with
it away?
Maison
Does it
Party
actually?
Image could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Oh shit.
I can only
They're like
conclude that
pirated
some
copies.
Powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means.
One is clockwise, the other is counterclockwise. That's such a fucking annoying detail.
What? Your point
It's
being
really
that
cool, but
Ospina di Rosula's
I don't like
bad?
the Osea Numona
Yes.
aspect of
Be
Fontaine.
careful, and do not act rashly.
Personally.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light.
It's just
That's
bothersome.
my father's true last wish.
Like, it's cool, but it's
Regardless.
bothersome.
Thank you for your help today, Chlorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you.
Luckily, everything dies as quick even if you don't use it. True. I mean, assuming that you're, like, in the end game or built
Right.
properly.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten to.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Chlorand...
I know, I just... She's...
She's what? What happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorine who came out to save us too!
Okay, I don't care about what you have to say, Paimon.
Now, forget all that polite
It helps,
talk.
but isn't necessary.
That wasn't really
Yeah.
a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to...
If it were me, I would have...
All right, you two.
Just flattering her and adding nothing to the conversation.
How did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to
That's
be
a good
honest,
question.
you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
Yes.
That's the real
Thanks
question.
to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Oh?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, you mean
Fanta
that...
only comes in sweet flavors.
Oh!
So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Navia and Chlorine are dark aligned?
Water from the primordial sea?
Just... So, the same as, oh, fuck.
So, if you hadn't drunk
She'd have been dead. We would have seen her become Gamer Girl Water
Is
immediately.
preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
I don't have a single light-oriented character. And I might not if Navia and Chlorine are both dark aligned, because so is, Lynette.
I sent people to
You
Hotel
do?
Tabor to investigate.
You have Traveler? I'm not gonna use Hydro
This
Traveler.
left no
Gross.
trace at all. That's when I figured
Hydro
out that
Traveler,
you might be
gross.
in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too?
Hydro Traveler, gross.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange?
Well, it can't be. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint.
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to Hydro element.
Primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to Hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Possible.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Also, some new intel.
Intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to that of missing women.
Oh, that is important.
Navia is so hot. Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the
But how you
crime
doing, Joseph?
But he
Hope
never
you're doing
gave testimony
good.
or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
We should try searching for him.
Thank you. This is very important information and... Oh! You mean you'll help us investigate?
Considering that they try to kill us, yeah.
Say that our farewell. And besides, we're
Okay,
in this now whether we like it or not.
Yeah, messing with us is gonna cost him. I don't care what Paimon has to say.
Not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Navia's hella pretty.
Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we?
I'm
Also
very
have some
excited for
plans to
her.
go over,
I just hope
and
she's
hopefully
good.
We can deepen our bonds as
I don't need her to be
partners.
amazing. I just need her to be good enough, right?
Don't worry, you two. With us around our base...
Alright. Now I can finally pick up my chicken. Wow. I really need fragile resin. Wow. Chicky. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go kill the boss one more time because we have the resin. And then we're gonna go to the Spina de Rosula. De Rosula. Alright. Copelia. Because we need the dark-oriented mats. Is it just gonna be that female characters are dark while the male characters are light? Is it just gonna be a really fucking lazy yin-yang reference?
Over here! Be amazed!
Propagate!
Surprise!
I see.
Oh no! That second didn't hit her.
Quietly now.
The second dash didn't hit her. There we go. Hey, we got a 3-drop this time. Female Traveler is still light? Oh, okay. That's understandable, but slightly disappointing. It would have been a lot convenient if there was like a clear, consistent trend like that. But it would also be boring if like every single female was dark-oriented. Probably for the best. Oh, hello. When the Traveler just steals from people's fruit vendor stalls and random fucking bruh.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious.
Honestly, would have been really cool if Travelers had different alignments based on who he chose. Yeah, or if they had different builds and skills based on who he chose.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Another point proving that Aether is the real MC.
Let's continue traveling.
Facts. You know Ningguang reacts differently to male and female Traveler birthdays? If you're male Traveler, she goes like, oh, I'm gonna help you, you know, like, I'm gonna help you choose out something for your sister. You know, and she remembers that you're still searching for your sister, like, on your birthday, right? If you're female Traveler, on the other hand, she's like, oh, let's just pick out something for you. And then doesn't mention your brother at all. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold up. Lindell Underground? I knew the sewers were gonna be a thing, but look at this place. Dude, Fontaine is so cool. Fontaine is actually so cool, dude. Doggo! Who's a good boy? Kitty. Something shiny. Oh, Mora. Sure. Oh, the music. Whoa. Yo. What's the deal here? Wait! Consigliere? What? Hello? Why am I talking to Ted Tortoise anyway? Well, you say that, game, but you're the one that gave me an option, like, as if this motherfucker was gonna talk. Also, he's tatted up, dude. That Tortoise is tatted the fuck up. He's got some fucking ink, dog. Oh, named characters. Race. They're gonna race little boats? Sure. Is this a Breaking Bad reference? You can actually talk to the tortoise for a good while. It's pretty funny. Yeah, let's cook with the sewer carrot and the sewer wheat. That's what I want to eat, chat. Mmm, good old sewer wheat. We're gonna make sewer... We're gonna make oat milk with that sewer wheat, chat. So that's where oat milk comes from. Did you cook the lasagna yet, though? I actually haven't made any of the Fontaine recipes yet. I should. But, I haven't gotten to that yet. What does this lead up to? As fresh as the veggies that you find in the ruins that have been sealed for thousands of years? Nodders? Exactly. I actually really dislike that in Genshin. Where they give you, like, ingredients, like food in, like, crypts and shit. Like, also, I hate the way ladders work in Genshin. The fact that if you run out of stamina on a ladder in Genshin, you fall. Dude, it's a ladder. Come the fuck on. It's gonna take forever to climb up all of this. I know I should go talk to the main quest, but I want to know where this exits. You're not really meant to climb it, but there's ladders here. You can't say you're not meant to climb it and have ladders. If it has ladders, you're clearly meant to climb it. In some capacity. Isn't that where you came in from? No, this is a completely different side. So there's only 2 entrances into the sewer area. And they're on different sides of the map. So it seems. Yeah, because this is elsewhere. This is definitely elsewhere. This one's by the cafe. The cafe's right here. Okay. Garlic baguette. Oui, oui, les fresh baguette. We're gonna make some fresh baguette to take down as a treat, chat. I want garlic bread now? Bro, I always want garlic bread. Especially on keto, I want garlic bread. I was off keto the past 2 days. I should have gotten some garlic bread, dude. I regret that now. Come on. Yeah, make that garlic bread gamer! Did I already do my cooking this week? I feel like I did it at the beginning of the week. I feel like I made like 20 random dishes instead of waiting for the Fontaine dishes, like a moron. Let me check my... Perfected my garlic bread cooking technique. Yeah, we already did the 20 dishes. I don't need to worry about that. I'll save the rest for later. All right. Okay. We'll properly go to the quest location this time. I just wanted to see where the other side was. Also, it feels like there should be chests and stuff laying around somewhere. Robbing the poor. Oh. That'll sell for some Mora. 10k to be exact. Who the fuck is Fostier? Old friends don't recognize you. Petty theft. No one could recognize me. I was... Oh, so he bulked up in prison. Hughes. Lucelle? There's a Gardamek. Okay. I don't really know what the deal is with this guy, but sure. Ooh, bartender. What do you gotta sell? Nothing. Thanks. That was worthless. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Legal advisor? You're an attorney? Oh, so she studies for, like, details for cases. Okay.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
And Paimon has not helped with
We
that.
don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Oh, are they like a civil militia kind of deal?
Times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people...
To be honest, our financials...
Your father...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
No. I'll explain it. My father's name is Callus. Yes. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Was he innocent? Was he guilty? The world may never know.
I believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Oh.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did
That part is weird.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead?
Do you have any clues?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case.
Ah, that's why she's so determined on why to get to the bottom of the case, yeah.
I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Okay, I don't understand that logic as a parent. How are you gonna be a parent and like, oh, my wife died while giving birth to my child?
Aren't you, Papa?
I'm gonna hide this from my kid when she's a grown up. Bro, just tell her. She deserves to know. It's not like it's their fault, and you should make it that clear to them. It's not their fault. That just happens to anyone. Just got unlucky.
Demoiselle.
But like,
please,
Zam, dude.
If there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Facts.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as
sweet
much.
dreams, get plenty of rest, gamer. It's like that fucking dumbass fucking court case from like a year ago, where everyone was like, where fucking dumb TikTok girls were like, oh my god, the guy on trial for murder is so cute. We should get him acquitted because he's so hot. Bitch, he fucking murdered someone. He pretty much got accused guilty pretty quickly into the case too.
Isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Some weird ass.
And has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you
I like that she has like that sparkle in her eye. I kind of don't like how static it is.
At the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
So he intended to die in that duel no matter
Yes,
what.
that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining.
I also
towards
don't
the
understand
end.
how grown-ass girls can call their dad Papa. Papa? Oh, Papa! You're, please, don't. Like, even Daddy's kind of weird, but, like, I can understand it. But Papa? Papa is for, like, 3-year-olds, okay?
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Paimon, you literally have done nothing.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Rest.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
This place feels almost too safe, and then imagine just the Robomechs just come down and murder everyone.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Poisson? Poison?
Feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Or fish? Poisson and poisson are like the same word almost in French.
No, I just returned
Fish and
after
poison.
going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Was that a Paimon thought or Paimon words? I can't tell. There was like a weird echo there.
Doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Imagine how terrible this place must smell. Must be drowning in perfume to cover it up, right?
Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Just watch as he's like her ex-boyfriend. It's my fucking ex. Oh my god.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Cardinal assistant? The fuck does that mean? Guard max, blah blah blah. Tell me about the security profile. I'm not actually reading this. I'm just seeing if she gives me free shit. Alright, she doesn't. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh. How do I know what room to go to?
Your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Where's the pink melusine from the fucking 4.0 trailer?
Shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
We defended an innocent person.
I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Pretty sure that was a random NPC, not anyone of any
Thanks
importance.
so much.
That's sad. That wouldn't surprise me, but I'm a little sad if that is the case. Before that... Book. Look how short they are! Their head doesn't even go above the counter! They can't even see out of the... Baby. They're just baby, chat. How did they even see us? Look at them. Their heads don't even pop up over the counter.
Please come in.
Book must collect. Exactly.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
That's a crime.
It's
Guilty.
all right.
Go to court.
Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man.
I was worried Neuvillette was gonna be a bad guy because he looks really stern and also looks kind of like Sephiroth.
We may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Her ears are over the counter. She just hears you coming. Yeah, she's got echolocation.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Yeah, for real. His personality is very different from what I expected based off his appearance. Stereotyping. Woo. Shame on me.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Unless
We'll take
Neuvillette's
our leave now.
fucking in on it. Unless he's part of the villain plot. Blue Zhongli? More like Blue Welt. But
Miss
young.
Sylvia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me?
Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Sus.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
I wonder if he's like the physical manifestation of the
those cold laws you hold so dear.
Of the balance scale
you
thing.
truly regret my father's death. Then why didn't you call a
Oh
stop
no,
to
she's
the duel?
crying.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart,
I love how Fontaine characters are the only characters that are allowed to cry because they're the water people.
show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Alrighty, I guess.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
Navia dissolves right in front of us.
The building?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Wait, was he outside when the case happened?
He was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But that was something you didn't know at the time.
Wait.
That people can be turned into water.
That the true murderer could have been turned into water? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. All right, let's go to Poisson.
Yeah, we're gonna make
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want...
We'll go together.
Great. Let's go then.
I don't need to turn my back on her and have her get liquefied into gamer girl water. As much as we would jokingly drink that tall glass up. Where the fuck are we? Wait. What? Fishmonger. Hello, Hinterman. Let me have a look at your fish, my good man. Oh, we can buy Tidalgia from him. And these. And these. Yo! Alright, mark this merchant, chat. You can buy regional specialties from this man. Regional specialties merchant. Yo, that's huge! Passive mat income without... Wait. Look at that bird. Look at that bird, majestic as fuck. Hold up. Where's my Pokeballs? Shit, where are my Pokeballs at? I know I got Pokeballs. Pokeball! I need to buy more of these too. Hold up. Let me go buy these Pokeballs and come back. Let me go buy some of these Pokeballs and come back. But fire in the water. Why? Yeah, let me buy some Pokeballs, please. Thank you. Hidden village in the water. That's this city's real name. Mizugakure. Thank God the map has, like, layers now and has proper underground shit. For real, though. Oh, hello. Secret tunnel! Oh. No, it's, it just takes you up the waterfall instead. Slightly disappointed, but okay. I thought it was like a secret tunnel through the waterfall. I'm actually really sad to see that. I thought those were crystal flies. Fuck me.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
That's sad.
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright.
There's so much
and
underwater
limitless
cave
future.
systems in Fontaine. That's fine as long as we get maps for it.
I thought you were bluffing when you said
And as long as they don't become a maze layered in on itself.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for...
Well, Poisson is where...
More merchant? More merchant? Okay, hold up. Apparently... Look at this giant fucking shark, dude! What the fuck? Also, there is a, aha! Alright, hold up. Poisson, Hydroculus, no, that's a different one. Yep, Mark Pin. What happens if I go here, though? Where does this take me? Wait, hold up. Let me out! Let me out! Stop! No, stop! Need these regional shits. Because I can just teleport back. Dude. Oh. Another Hydroculus. Dude, this fucking... Fontaine is so fucking pretty, dude. The Elton Trench. Hold up. I think it's this one that we got. Yeah. Yeah, that lines up. Dude, this goes so deep! Whoa, that's what she said? Dude. Dude, Fontaine is so pretty. They did the underwater shit so well, dude. Hold up. I'll worry about that later. Seeds. Can I get seeds for this? Yes, we can.
Solidify.
How the fuck did you guys get here?
Here comes the catch. Busted.
The wrong test subject.
Ooh. And hella loot here.
That tingle?
Oh, there you are. I was like, where the fuck are you?
That tingle?
Quietly now.
Alright. Should be a... I'll take those. Aha! There it is. Mark pin. Okay. There should be a teleport point somewhere this way that I missed somehow. What I missed, has Tartaglia showed up yet? Yeah, Tartaglia showed up yesterday. Any perspective on Liney after the quest? I like him as a character. But like, I'm personally not that interested. I'm personally not that invested into him still. I don't know. Like, his playstyle just doesn't appeal to me personally. Like, it was hard for me to even get into Ganyu's charge attacks. But, I don't like his ult. His ult just feels time-wasty to me. And I think that's my problem with it. How does this one work? Blubber beast ability, sonar detection. So what does this do? I don't think that does anything. I just don't like his ult. His ult really is unenjoyable for me. For better or for worse. Okay, it says that the Hydroculus is, like, here. Hold up. Okay, this isn't too bad. You stay in place, but look at all the fucking free damage you get. That ain't bad. That ain't too bad. Oh, there it is. Oh, God, I'm blind. It was literally right there. Literally right there. Holy shit, I am blind. Holy crap, I am blind. Okay. What is that icon on the map? The fish. Does that denote this thing? that I can connect to this, or... Lynette's passive shows heal spots. Oh, okay, I see. I love how he has HP, but he's friendly. So he just doesn't attack. They just vibe. I love them. I love these little Sealy boys. Alright. I got a little distracted, but, I need to go back to the quest location. I had to dive in. I saw the Oculus. You can't just ignore that shit. Cause if you don't, you'll forget about it. Wait, I'm sorry. Porter? The porter? A porter? Transports information. Okay. Don't need that. Shiny. Tomato. Tomatoes. Oh, there's a Hydroculus here too. Let me guess, it's at the fucking prow of the ship or some other bullshit. I can hear it. Aha! Yep. I knew it. And this one's probably above ground. Yep. There we go. I don't know. Lightning's playstyle is just not very much for me. There's nothing wrong with it. It's pretty good. I think the character playstyle is interesting enough. But, and I love the fact that he's effectively, hey, run Mono Pyro. That's what I'm here for. He could actually make Deha. He could actually buff Deha damage. You know, he's great. But
reminded me of something really important.
It's not even the aiming issue.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
But that you have, like, if you get hit while aiming down sights, it just ruins your whole charge, and you lose so much momentum that you need a shielder. And there's no good pyro shielders.
Impossible murders.
Could you tell us
I guess it's Xinyan technically, but like.
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Why?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time,
Navi really have that Signora looking makeup.
Such as losing the ability
She kind of looks like Signora, but younger.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to...
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate... The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work that night. My father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the...
Huh? How did that happen?
Dan missed the end of the trial? Yeah.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both... Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue...
The clothing belonged to someone that got dissolved.
See you that I made the... But, considering it now, It's almost certain that they belong
And
to a
Izzy,
third person at the
welcome
scene.
back home, cute fuck.
One extra person
You
will
get some
also
goody
need to
ass rest,
reconsider
gamer.
whether
Get
2
showered
shots
and
were
cleaned
fired.
up, play some bald and gay, and enjoy yourself, king. Mwah.
You're right. We still don't know what happened.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning.
Yeah, it feels like a mixture of France and Italy. It's a bit of all of Europe. It's got a little, yeah.
On that note,
it's got a little British influence too.
Even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are, even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of, there is no need to follow your father's path.
If that's
And there's an
indeed
NPC
what he
named
wished
Salsa,
for,
so also
then he
Spain.
should've-
Yes.
Was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his. Did he think I'd just accept? I've never accepted that. Ever. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake.
Yeah, the fish and
For the
chips
missing
is the
girls,
British side.
for the
Yeah,
victims,
it's
and for myself.
Mondstadt is pretty German, along with a little mix of Netherlands.
This is indeed
But
the best moment to act. Your
Fontaine is
partner appears to be
France.
quite
Kit Bats with a little bit of the rest of Europe.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, but what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was
What?
Oh shit, she was targeted next.
Boss also didn't tell you that he...
Navia trying to get an Oscar out here, and me actually not caring for once.
The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
I want key details. I don't want the
serial
monologue right now, alright?
disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5
He
years
also
was
turned
nowhere
to
near
the
enough
synth.
time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away,
Your friends
all
thought
the
it was a
danger
fucking
passed
French
on to
recipe.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hat, but as long as you remain safe, if something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told.
Right. So nobody would be.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
no father wants their daughter to see them weak and
And
haggard.
apparently lasagna was
Especially
originally
someone as
English?
proud as
Really? It might be that it has English roots, but became an Italian food. Some meals are like that. For example, jjajangmyeon. It's a Chinese dish, but it's very iconically Korean to me.
So he chose to die inside.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly.
Just like jampo. Chinese dish, but iconically Korean to me.
Was not a if Boss's spirit could hear you, I'm sure he'd.
No. He might have set up everything precise. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to
Take your
make it to
Oscar
where I
somewhere
am?
else, Navia. I love you, but I
I
wanna
suppose that's
I wanna
true.
progress with the plot.
With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Melus opens his mouth and turns into water.
He was threatening the enemy, but if you want to use it,
Why? If we know where the place is.
you mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization.
Also, no guarantee that they're
It's been
still
in
making it in the
operation
same
for
place.
decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside.
Fontaine definitely has some Venice, Italy canal influences.
But a
Yeah,
single visit
the water bridges kind of makes me think of the fucking Roman aqueducts
The
too.
worst case would be that we leave.
Then, in that case.
Well, you saw one of them dissolved.
That's true, but things are different.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought.
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark. and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals after several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Dude, he's a fucking genius.
Is Florent, Spina de Rasula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, there's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Uncle Marcel?
Yeah, I've been to Venice. The place smells.
It's a guild in Poisson.
Yeah, tourism straight up ruined Venice.
To its current size and
but they literally need the tourism to survive now.
Only reselling some daily goods, but now they're...
So, they're like a sister organization?
Yes, you can say that. It's a bit difficult to imagine.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between... Although the guards...
We don't get to see Arlecchino. I was really hoping that she actually makes an appearance. I'm sure that she's technically in the back pulling strings. She's acting as a real Fatui leader should, but...
I see. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right...
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
All right,
I hope we can
let's go. Case records again. Also, put down this new parametric transformer. Let's go! Boom, boom, boom.
Propagate!
Surprise!
There we are. None of the new shit still. Sag. Oh, Canada! It's Hydro Canada. Let's go.
Then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
It's just Canada, but
Excuse
wet.
me, miss.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. I know only the
I'm sorry. On the matter regarding my husband,
would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me he had many regrets, and felt that he took so when Mr. Callis came, he tried to be as careful as he could.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
She's a kid, so she gets away with it. But when girls call their dads Papa, that makes me incredibly uncomfortable for some reason.
Final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had, even if he fired the shot that killed my husband.
But Mama, why is Papa always wanted to be...
Well, things aren't...
Yeah.
Then you should hold on to that. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol?
Oh.
Thank you. For everything.
Thank you.
Child angry, but the child's face is just derpy blink. Yeah.
From your father's.
I feel like Papa's fine. It's Daddy that's ruined for me. Daddy's ruined for us because of different reasons.
You really
but
think so?
Papa feels very, like, immature.
The first time anyone...
I don't like Papa. Papa.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
But she's a kid.
Let's
The problem
investigate
is,
the suspects next.
Navia also
The
says
rock should be
Papa.
nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Unless they're Hispanic.
I'll get
Why would it be
myself
okay for
together on the way.
Hispanic people?
So please don't worry.
Is there like a cultural reason? If there's a cultural reason, that's fine, but...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House.
Yeah, I've...
It also reminded me, after my partner here put the dots... Can you do me a favor and try...
Let me think. After that, my first reaction was that Mr. Callis... But when I got there, it was already...
So you also remember...
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his... But according to the guards, about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third...
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason
Papa
to
just
kill.
means dad. I've seen
he
plenty
would
of people
also have
call
no
call their
reason to
dads
bring an
Papa.
extra gun with
Okay,
him.
that's different. If it's
gun
in
he
the
was
language,
holding
Papa is just the
probably
word for
belonged to
dad.
Jacques. Or
That's like the
Yeah,
exception.
that makes a lot of sense. But hold on. If he didn't even want to face the aura, did he lose all faith in the courts?
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole callous the unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callous, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. You and all of...
So far, he's pretty convincing in making me believe that he's not the traitor. That's good. Why is this person so far away?
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings...
Oh, so you've got...
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm all...
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Callus did a fantastic job running the town. It would be next to impossible for me to... Anyway.
Yes. What happened at the Opera House made us...
I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be
Okay.
much appreciated. Thank you.
Alabama laws would make cursed Genshin? Oh no.
Do you...
Of course. With that, why do you ask?
What Alabama
We definitely can't
Alabama
use them to forcefully
Fuck.
get more evidence.
What
from your
Alabama
father's
laws
case.
are we talking about though? I actually don't
just
know.
recently,
I know there's the Sweet Home Alabama joke, but what exactly is that law?
So, if you hypothetically...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind, and removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Okay, so we learned
They're
something
certainly
else.
not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the... Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city for a little...
Only the sufficiently rich can privately own large number of Scardamex. Okay, so far it's looking like Marcel is going to be our actual guilty party here. It is a little suspicious that the merchant group got super big and powerful, seemingly out of nowhere. So, ooh, vendor. Let me see your wares. What you got? What are you selling? What are you buying? That's new. Fermented juice. This is new. I think that's it. Doggo! Oh, it's fur. It's not pants. Oh, thank God. Wait, no. Wait, is it? Why do the ends of the legs look like pants though? It looks like that's fur. And why is the tail wrapped around a cane? I don't like these dogs. They're confusing.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel.
Sure. I will let him...
'Cause France. Nah, not even the French are this weird. I blame the Canadians.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
JK.
Not as young as I used to.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House.
Alabama
I'm
laws
sure you
allow
saw
you to marry...
everything too,
I'm
right?
sorry, what?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
The cousin thing is weird, but still, like...
You were at the Opera House too?
You can be genetically distant enough from your cousin that it's not a problem.
went
I
there
acknowledge
to
that
see the
in
magic
my head. I don't like that in my
Turned to
heart.
a whole murder mystery.
The sister, on the other hand,
Also,
that's
more of a
wrong.
sleuth
That's
than
just wrong.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game.
That's just wrong.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as an...
Uncle Marcel, you've also...
Yes, I was reminded of your
Exactly. I still...
Oh, and what makes...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex.
And there was also an attempt, if not for the vigilance of my partner...
Oh, you're giving us...
Alas, it seems things are heating up. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain... If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. Do you have any new thoughts on my father?
About that. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet. So I was out and about the whole time. Then I heard the sound of a gun.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
He heard one gunshot.
See if
Doesn't
there are-
acknowledge the
Sounds
second
good.
one.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support.
Marcel is the most sus thus far. For better or for worse. Attune to the Aetherite, chat! Just attune to the Aetherite. Don't forget. Hydro Ul'dah. Yeah, immediately sus the moment he only mentions the one shot. He didn't acknowledge the other shot at all. Hold up. Wait a second. Like, all the other two acknowledge the second shot in some manner. But he only mentions the one shot, like, as if the one shot is fact. Which is telling in its own way. I could still be wrong in the end. He does mention that he's old. And that his memory is getting the better of him sometimes. But even so. God, I love Yellen. Her mobility is so good.
We've talked to all three suspects.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
None of them stood out really strongly as a
I
suspect.
suppose that's to be expected, though. Anyway, even though we...
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only...
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered. And if I had to guess, he probably...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired the shot at all,
And why
though.
is that?
He couldn't guarantee his family's safety.
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just
So, what would make more sense from his perspective
Yeah.
would be to
The
turn
third
his
person
back-
must have derailed
Makes
everything.
sense. But besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been... It's obvious that our enemy has become more...
Do you think he knew...
Given everything that's happened since... But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Yeah, I wonder who's the richest fucking one, Marcel.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could...
Yeah,
also
I wonder
afford
who
the
has the
Gardamex.
money.
Still really hard for me to... Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and... Florent? But Espina di Rosul...
So you're saying he's too broke?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would...
So wait, it's the guard man?
You say? But I didn't...
Yeah. If the mecha were taken...
Who could it be?
I think it's Marcel. I think it's Marcel.
If you think
Could we be missing other suspects?
Malus has always... The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
No one else could have, you know, arranged the rich fucking hotel to try and feed her the water of the primordial sea, too.
Well, we still
on top of the Gardamek issues?
all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
We need far more salt.
Navia, here you are.
Oh.
I've been looking for
Thierry showing up is a little sus, though.
Yeah.
Wasn't that place built specifically?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, what?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, we know him.
Well, he's been accused.
Wait, how? None of...
That's what I thought was strange about it. If the charge against him stands, then it...
Right. Because they...
Yeah. And it'll...
We have to defend Tartaglia. I'm okay with this. Tartaglia is actually, like...
Split up?
He's a battle junkie, and he's loyal, but he's just... in under a bad cause, as far as I'm concerned. He's a layered character. I like that. You go to the Arenes, I'll investigate.
Since this is a trial, you're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence.
Alright, leave it to me.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver.
We heard that you'll be...
I don't think it's that Tartaglia messed up.
That you might require
He's clearly being framed.
It's our
The
hope.
opposition is rich enough. If you're rich enough, you can bend the law.
Two of us by your side.
The real world has proven that a million times over already. All throughout history.
Let's make haste for Arrhenius.
He fought the wrong person. Bet.
See you
Facts.
at the Opera House.
See you then.
Facts. He fought the wrong person.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Hold up. Time to get my Pokeball. 3, 2. There we are.
Scatter! Step on up!
I don't even know which ones I've already caught and which ones I haven't, however. Pokeball. I don't know how many variations there are. Wait, install the Hydrocore? Oh, shit! I see. We send him over there. Aha! Oh, wait. I also need the new Hydro Crystal Flies. Oh, I couldn't get the... Fuck! The attempt was made, chat. Yeah, it's not very difficult to you know, frame the Fatui. They are just, in general, kinda guilty. I don't think anyone could deny that.
Order guide you.
Over here! Cue the spotlight! Step on up!
Here! Spring forth! Gather! Propagate!
A reward on the road.
I'm gonna send this motherfucker back. Hold that thought. Hold what thought? Alright. Oh, shit! Oh, sheesh! There was a Sealy in the chest! Cool. Cool. Oh, I still need to get the new fishing stuff. Bird. Bird. Pokeball. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all!
I'll keep this close.
Why was there a Hydro Crystal fly in there? Alright, whatever. Wait. The fish vendor? Are we next to the fish vendor? Hold up. Finally got my liney to 90? Let's go! Also, Tyler, I'm doing okay. But Mouse? Bruh, I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your ass. Boom. Boom. The Ferryman Sword. Times Omnifix, the Wave Piercer, and Mecha Demo. I need to catch the Mecha Fish. And then we need to find the Platinum Mecha Fish. And then get all these Heart Feather Bass and Steaming Axe Marlin. I need to make the bait for that too. I know where the platinum fish are at. Yeah, I can always just look at the interactive map later, so I'm not too stressed about it. But yeah.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Da 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 da. Listen to me. I think the Manta Ray does the most damage though, like outright. Oh, hello. Am I not supposed to... Do I need to cut them all at once? God damn it. Hey, game! No! Stop!
Found it.
Paimon!
So this
Shut
is
the fuck up!
entrance that leads to the synth production. Your Navia's
Oh, wait, what?
It would appear that I must repeat my question again. Do you accept the charge that you are the true...
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Yeah, literally, I've only been in this country for like less than a month or two.
Charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name? Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist.
This goddamn musclehead!
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
You want to fight me too?
I'm the kind of student that learns best.
Yeah, I fucking called it.
No. That's not what I
Farina's a healer,
Alas,
isn't
it
she?
would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. And we have made very little progress.
She's a heel Archon, isn't
In
she?
that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
Why are you so mad?
Told
It made
you
it
couldn't
made
be
it
one of
fun
the
last
Fatui
time.
Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not
I love how
here
she
to
just
argue
admits,
with
yes,
you.
guilty
I'm
for
here to
contempt of
charge
court
the
right
true
there.
culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default.
Tartaglia, hold up. Wait, I might want to be accused like
Lady
this.
has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
And
Now
Izzy,
then, Miss
mwah,
Navia,
cute fucker. Hope you had a
who
goody
is the
ass
person
shower.
you would
Hope you
like to
taking care of
charge
yourself.
instead?
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Fucking remember you little
That
shit.
person is...
That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. A bitch. Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to
Hey,
charge
yo,
this
Judge,
man?
you can charge me, baby. Yes.
I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Members of the guards. Mr. Marcel.
Apologies, sir. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a
His
misunderstanding.
eyes are hot,
well.
my god,
In
yeah.
that case,
His
since
eyes will
both
pierce
sides
into
have
our
now
fucking
arrived,
souls.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years only through elucidating what...
Navia, come on. Why would I do that? If that's enough to make me a suspect.
I think there's no point in getting into... Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, shit!
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts.
The one with the motive to kill. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first.
What, did you go back to Phoenix Wright again? Welcome to Fontaine, Izzy!
The gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third
The whole
person
country
into
is
water.
Phoenix Wright.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. However, we should revisit the case now that... A pile of clothing was... But now, since it was raining that...
Alright. Callus did not carry a gun out with him. What? No? Unknown clothes found at the scene. Did not carry a gun out with him. What?
The testimony of the victims. However, unfortunately.
Okay.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Oh, it's the first time I've seen the scales completely tip on our side. Brute forcing the Phoenix Wright experience.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Even the music is
One,
vaguely Ace Attorney here.
Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Yep.
That makes sense to me.
And the audience can just yell shit fun? Yeah. Because in this, a court case is an opera. It's a performance. Entertainment as much as it is about securing a verdict.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of
Farina's
the
voice is done really well, yeah.
My father
It's great.
could have exposed it for
I don't like her live 2D displays. Her in live 2D, her design feels 4-star as fuck. But in game, her character, her personality, and her full 3D model, she's 5-star. She is absolutely 5-star. I'm so excited for her.
Was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Yeah, the organization rose up in the first place because they didn't believe in their legal justice system.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
It's amusing to see how mellowed out the Archon is for this trial versus the previous one. Yeah.
As a champion duelist,
you can, like, you're seeing her grow in real time. That's kind of cool.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there
I really like the Fontaine plot. It's so good.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial.
You can tell that the fucking devs were playing hella Ace Attorney.
Fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill Bolzjak, and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh.
So that's why you suspected me. I'm used to it, though. You've
no need to appeal to pain.
I won't try to refute your points one by one. On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being... Do you know what the biggest flaw...
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade.
Oh, he's
My business
Snezhnayan.
only thrived when I received...
I hate how racist it is to say this, but sus.
The disappearances began...
I do apologize, Demoiselle.
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business life? You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask my... Could those records and testimonies do something to appease...
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convinced.
I think you've done a superb job of but aren't you going against all of... He wished for you to become more rational. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth.
That country is the Slytherin
agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Ah, we got him!
Merely surprised you'd suddenly...
I was waiting.
Alright. Please don't put me in the... You motherfucker! Alright. I just wanted that treasure chest, man. I didn't want to be doing this right now. Alright, it's fine. We'll do that too. We can always get it out of the... Oh, hello. Oh! Oh! Yes. They let you change your party setup in the thing. Yes. Good. What do we want to fuck with? What do we feel like, chat? What do we feel like fucking with? Let's go for aerial shock superiority. Oh.
Solidify!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shine down! Gotcha!
Squall and Fury!
Well, they died a little faster than expected.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
No treasure chest, right? I didn't miss nothing?
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Aha! First chest.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Can't open that. And dive, dive, dive! Aha! I'm doing okay, no worries. I understand entirely being hyper-focused on Balda and Gay, man. Fuck, it's such a good game. It's literally borderline perfect. It's such a good game. Aha! Water Temple! I'm loving Sorcerer, not gonna lie. Yee.
Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Sorcerer is great. It's always been my favorite class. And I think Divine Soul Sorcerer, personally, is the best of them all.
Stabilized.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
The wind rises.
I'm going Wild Magic. Oh, I don't like Wild Magic personally. It's great, it's fun, it adds a lot of randomness and variety, but it's too random for me personally. It's really cool though. I like Wild Magic conceptually, but Wild Magic is like best for like one-shots and things that you don't take seriously. But, you know, once you turn into a sheep while having a major story conversation, you gotta draw lines in the sand somewhere, you know? There comes a point where you have to say, yeah, not this, not right now. I think, in Baldur's Gate, Dragon is for comfort, and, but kind of forces you to get Elemental Adept, which, you know, is a feat rather than an ability score increase, so it's hard to, like, really recommend, versus Storm Sorcerer, which gives you mobility for when you spellcast. And I think, yo, dude, this game, fuck. I love Genshin. I'm so happy that Fontaine is good, dude. So happy Fontaine is good, man.
Illusion shattered.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Wretched vermin. Squall and Fury.
I'm so happy Fontaine is good, dude.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum, though as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Because he's being charged by Navi as we speak.
That's right.
A lot of people were scared it was going to be trash. I wasn't. You want to know why? I played the early access. I played the early access when the game was effectively Divinity 2, but with the 5e flair. And I was like, oh, this game is awful. But I already pre-ordered it. It was still a CRPG, which you don't get a lot of. So I held on hope and held on. Then I played it again when they got rid of all the, like, oh, acid fucking explodes for no reason and all that effects. And, oh, I meant Fontaine? Oh, yeah. I was a little worried for Fontaine, too. I was like, there's a good chance Fontaine might be pretty, but it might be bad. But Fontaine is so good. It's actually, I think, the best region. I think overall, Inazuma is actually the best region, but I think Fontaine might be better than Inazuma. And Inazuma is peak ideal Genshin. Outside of the Resistance arc. I actually think this is the best region so far. No. I agree. I think it's too early to say, but that's how much of a positive impression Fontaine is leaving behind on me.
Accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
The name, too.
Paimon sees it too, but...
Because they're the victims.
You mean the girls from... And all the boxes of things. These names.
Missing person possessions. Imagine they dropped the ball and it's bad in 4.1 and 4. Don't say that! Don't jinx it! So far, 4.0 has been borderline perfect.
There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Definitely proves that they're producing it here. Don't say that, man. Shut the fuck up.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial...
Dailies are actually okay, unlike Sumeru, though. Once I unlock Fontaine dailies, I think I might just swap to Fontaine dailies just to see what they're like for a while. I still need the Inazuma ones for the achievements.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his woman. A woman called Vignier who was dissolved. Marcel is Vacher! Marcel might be Vacher.
You heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearance.
No, he himself is Vacher. He's the researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these...
He signed off on a bunch of this shit.
No, that's not it either. If that's the case, in any case...
It might be because he wants his lover to come back. What am I stuck on? What is with this invisible wall here? And I assume this is the primordial water.
Look! There's an important-looking basin over here. And it's full of water. That means this is where they make all this... If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get... Paimon will take notes on this and...
Primordial seawater pool.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes... Callus. Navia's father.
An investigation report.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yes. Anything else?
We still have not to... The old dog's he can act whenever he wants to make... I concur. Let's send someone... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Okay. They planned this a lot in advance. That should be all the evidence.
We've looked at almost everything here.
So who exactly is Vacher is the question.
No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera...
Let's look again. I don't care to listen to Paimon talk. Is Cross gonna kill me? What?
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, you're useless. I found it.
Really? Let Paimon see.
What'd I find? Oh, is this Vacher's journal?
Isn't that Vacher's... Then... Aw... It's just a normal...
She made a list of baby names.
So many. The final name she... Marcel.
Oh, Marcel is her son!
Marcel's pretty old.
Oh, shit! He wants his mommy back. Oh, he's got mommy issues. He's just like me. For real, for real.
Is it a man named... Oh, so you...
I've merely...
I was waiting... Navia! We're back! As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend...
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence,
You say you've never heard of Vacher. But you're his son! Checkmate, atheist!
But the truth of it, Marcel...
Oh, we're voiced!
Is that you've always been Vacher.
We're voiced! Oh, wait, no, he's not his son. He took the son idea name.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair. We already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
so that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Meanwhile, Navia's slightly kind of leaning on that with her dad.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh, so he just pretty much admitted to it.
Pay attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Then why would you dissolve other people, man?
No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
There's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
Even freakouts, this really is just Phoenix,
Now
right?
you
Yeah.
know, don't you? Ha. Well, it's too late.
People of the court, we live in a society.
Those who are dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. A promise. We made a promise. Venier. Venier! Please, Venier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
Is he gonna fall from the balcony?
The verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia.
Mr. Tartaglia!
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vinier. During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed.
Traveler, Horizon Fontaine, also Traveler, solves a fucking serial kidnapping cold case in like 2 days. Yo, another gotcha pull! Let's go! Astral Express, give me a 5-star! Oh, it's blue.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is...
innocent?
Guilty.
No. Of course it could only be guilty.
Take Vacher away.
And also...
What he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearance.
Also, it feels kind of bad that, like, every villain is Sniznayan. Like, come on.
I would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy.
Oh, we have an Inazuman girl here.
He's hurt so many innocent
You little
people,
shit,
and now
cute
he's
little
finally
fuck,
getting
little
what he
bitch boy.
deserves.
Pooch, fucking rip, you little rat. Mwah.
Are you okay?
Dissolve you bitch. Cute fuck. Navia, you good?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Imagine if she just dissolved right in front of us, chat.
Day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been
Navia is a
good
great
show,
character.
I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence
formalities, am I right?
trial
Yeah.
that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
The plot twist is gonna be that he is involved distantly somehow, and the machine considers him guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Yeah. What? Called it.
Hey! That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Yeah, what exactly is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final.
Remember what you said before? Yeah, he's probably distantly connected, even though not directly.
Verdict. Guards, please take the...
And now we gotta defend him. Or some shit. Or, no?
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
The delusion. What? Electra Tartaglia when, dude? For real, Electra Tartaglia when? He's going to 5th gear, chat! Wait, they updated his transformation animation! Yo! The drip upgrade! Wait, what?
I am sorry.
Did he one-shot Tartaglia?
We will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
He fucking one-shot Tartaglia in his transformation phase! Tartaglia still managed to cut him in the end, though. Yeah, he also didn't wait for him to transform. How rude. Average Tartaglia boss fight moment!
What's going on?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Then we have to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice?
Oh, she didn't make the Oratrice, did
So
she?
are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken?
Yeah, it was technically made by the previous Archon.
Some sort of random mishap.
But the people think that it's the current Archon that made it, I think.
I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what
She's so good at bullshitting.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Farina, random bullshit, go!
Of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning.
She's such a little shit.
Concept of justice. The Oratrice shall never render.
I hate her so much. Yeah, no, I feel that.
If you thought
She's incredibly bullyable as a result.
Case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand.
She's essentially an improv actress. Yeah, absolutely.
As the absolute correctness of the orb
And Izzy.
traces relevance.
All right, fine, Izzy. I get you are my little foxkin. Got it.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
She's fucking running.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull out the rug from under her, right?
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case.
This is what happened if Fischl had any sort of status?
If the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Fischl, if she was the ruler of Mondstadt.
Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
The tragedy repeats itself. Might be an Archon, but just such bottom energy. Bratty bottom, but still a bottom. Facts.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
He's making a run for it!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Oh, no, never mind.
Marcel! What are you doing over...
Paimon, no one asked you.
Stop resisting arrest!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name? I erased all records of...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence?
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Apparently that's something to do with my sensitivity to the Hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the...
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile?
Paimon agrees!
This request, is it...
Of course! Wait, no.
Humans? Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Ah, Nouvelette is not human. I knew there was something sus about him.
I will grant your request.
I know I had the pet theory earlier that Nouvelette might actually even be the real Hydro Archon. Or maybe the remnants of the previous Hydro Archon.
I shall leave him in your most capable hands.
Look at his hair. That hair? That's not normal.
Thank you.
I actually think he even might be a human Melusine. Or like a Melusine plus. A high Melusine, so to speak. Genuinely think that he has Gabagool. He's not human. He just made it very clear he's not human. You don't have the theory as to what he is? I have not been looking at any Genshin theories in a while.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then when I drank the water from the Primordial Sea, it heightened my sensitivity to the Hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her.
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Merman?
It's me, Vache.
Vache?
I'm here.
Hey, wait.
He's gonna drown himself by accident, isn't he? It's very obvious what he is if you paid attention to the story.
Vache, then yeah.
I've been paying attention, but also...
Vache, why did you come? You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time.
He was originally part of the machine in the court. Seems to be somewhat sentient, but he separated himself from it somehow.
That's a
fun theory, too.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you?
I actually
about
thought
feelings
when his body was gonna like swipe over the ocean, I thought I was gonna see her human form for a little bit.
But Vache, if you ask me,
Oh shit.
this world would be better off without you.
Oh no.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
What?
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts. And my
Oh, she's become an amalgamation of all the other women that he dissolved.
Not for you. I would at least. It's all because of yours.
Wait.
You're right. I am not every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved.
Oh shit.
Consciousnesses flowed. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine.
This is awesome.
The only one I am not.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Oh fuck.
This is what
Oh wait. Oh, he's an Oceanid.
Selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures.
I get it.
Time and time again that you
He's also. Oh, okay. I made the connection now.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that
The head judge, I think, is an Oceanid.
despise you for what you became?
Because Oceanids can transform into humans. New theory. Yeah, we literally had one last patch.
A heartless murderer and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved.
Yeah, last patch in the little little adventure with Klee, the blue-haired girl, she was an Oceanid.
Nothing but pure.
I skipped that patch. Understandable. I have a different theory. All right. They must have wanted to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No.
You still don't understand. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh fuck.
Vache. Vache?
Oh fuck! This is sick. I love this. Holy shit, dude. That's so good. Dead?
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner.
Even this weather can't put...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
I like Silver.
Oh, now that I believe.
If they kill off NPCs, that means more character quests, bruh.
It's just been one thing. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial this time, though.
So his name...
It's been the dear...
That blasted stubborn fool. Oh, by the way, well, maybe it'd be more
Huh? So you know...
Yeah, way back when I first became... I believe the story was called To be fair, though, it was a really flattering... She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to...
Oh yeah, she told us about that.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool. Oh,
all right.
And in other...
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide.
I'm glad that the two are finally getting along.
Thank her. I mean, there's also no point
Despite the fact that you know, she ended up
so
killing
we took the chance
Navia's
to
father.
reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great.
They were both innocent, you know.
Wasn't actually a bad person.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved,
perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave, and on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too.
Sure thing.
I don't want to listen to you, Paimon.
Share the moment with me.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
Yeah.
Just cut the conversation off
non-stop
after.
for a few days.
Literally, all these sentences where they have like 2-3 sentences, I've been cutting through them. Because after the first sentence, 90% of the time, that's all the context you need.
Huh. This is where my father's grave is.
Huh? There's... Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the
Yeah,
Chief Justice be here?
I'm pretty convinced that Nouvellette is an Oceanid now. Somewhere between an Oceanid and a fucking
My
Melusine
apologies.
Plus.
I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Yeah, I actually think he's an Oceanid now.
Say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show
It's
my
a terrible
father
day for Rain!
But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over...
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nerv... In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice
Those are not
anyway?
human eyes, right?
There was once a time when I didn't
Very
want to believe
snake-like
that there could
almost.
be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel
Also the
against their own
ears?
nature.
I haven't gotten a good look at
Consider
his
certain
ears.
things to be more important than their own lives, which is also why I
His
didn't
ears
stop
look
my
normal.
father
What
from
are you
beginning
talking
that
about?
Fateful duel. I believed.
Oh,
that a
I see the
truly
little
innocent
point there
man
at the
would
end.
never
It is a
fear
little
his
L
life
fine.
again.
I see the other ear.
If there
Sorry.
was nothing,
I get it.
should have been nothing.
He's
more
not truly
than
human.
one's own continued
He
survival.
kind of looks like a vampire
Mr.
for
Callis
some reason to
proved
me.
it, if not for his sacrifice. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter.
Yeah,
His
but
associate.
you also have to remember that Hu
For
Tao
many people
has
completely
crossed the
unrelated
border
to
between life and death
And
and
in
is
the
a
end,
bridge.
From a certain
She's something
perspective,
beyond human, technically,
one
while
could
being a
say
human
that I did it
herself.
all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted
Also,
to say
everyone
my
has slightly
apologies to
weird
Mr.
eyes.
Callis in
But
person.
even considering that, I feel like Nouvellette's eyes are especially abnormal.
This regret has
Changyun
filled me
also
with
has snake
sadness.
eyes. Oh yeah,
It's
huh?
haunted me for days.
Not a lot of characters have really weird eyes like that though. Usually, if they do, they have a really specific reason. For example, Changyun has, extreme yin body.
So much.
He has a very unique constitution, and people like that
sorry
usually
for
have the
being
weird
mad at
eyes.
you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but...
Nahida is not the same
inside,
race as
huh?
Klee. Well, at least that hasn't been confirmed.
One of my
Nahida's not
Sorry about that.
Nahida's not a race. She's technically a
Self-expression is
plant.
not one of my strong suits.
She's technically a part of the
Just
world
say
tree.
You don't need to apologize.
So Navi...
Klee's confirmed elf. Nahida is technically a tree person.
Let's not disturb them for
She's a literal humanized tree. She's an offshoot of the world tree of Genshin Impact. Yeah, she's a vegetable. Nahida's vegan.
someone's grave before. Huh? Oh no. Paimon. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss
What was the
Navia
story
invite
about the
you to come
Hydro
pay your
Dragon?
respects to her father?
There was a story about the Hydro Dragon. I forget the Hydro Dragon story for some reason.
I see.
I've just been very busy of late.
Then is there something that
The other with Freminette. Who was?
Pretty hard to run into you like this since you're
Freminette?
usually super busy.
Was that the name of the
Try to ask you a few questions.
the Oceanid from the previous? Oh
feel
no,
free.
Liney's brother.
Though
I don't
outsiders,
remember
you
them
helped us
mentioning the
solve one of
Hydro
greatest mysteries in
Dragon.
Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure.
The
to
human
return
form of the
favor.
Hydro Dragon would be neat. Oh, that would be cool.
Your sibling. Another. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure. Is there anything?
So, at court, the bad
When it
guys
rains,
refer
it said
to
that the Hydro
special
Dragon is
water
crying.
as water from the primordial sea.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate.
I don't think
can
the
only
rains
surmise
have
that
any
Vacher
link to
and
New
his ilk
Villette
only
thus
learned
far,
of its
though.
nature and existence after
But
extensive
I
research.
like that theory.
There used to be
It
a
always
special
rains after.
sea
Oh
on the
wait, you're
surface of
right.
this
Never
planet.
mind.
The nature
Huh.
of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Interesting.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that space.
So it would...
But today, the primordial sea no longer. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special.
So that...
Indeed. Why would
It was
the
raining when he was
primordial
at Callus'
sea, which
grave,
was known
too?
to engender and nurture life, suddenly, to be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world.
Purposeful
and its laws.
raining?
Is there anything else? That the sea levels will. Does that appropriately?
That's right!
Yes, up to the. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Okay, okay.
With Farina being the way she is, can we...
Damn.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
He fucking avoided the question. He sidestepped the final question. Can we trust her? Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about instead? I don't know. I don't want to answer that.
My apologies. However, I still believe that for many years, as a divinely created mechanism, not only can it, which is all to say, I've been prepared.
He also seems quite knowledgeable about the Primordial Sea. He reacted to the trial as if he'd heard of it before, even when the Archon didn't know about it.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have, based on Farina's reaction.
His drip marketing
I doubt
vision
even
space
she
is just a
had any
question without a
idea what was
vision or
going on.
gnosis. Ah.
She managed to
Yeah,
bluff her way
he doesn't have a
through.
visible gnosis, but he clearly
Time-tested
used
twin
some
tricks. Well,
strong
we do
power.
intend to get to the bottom of this. For now, if we did.
I like that we're getting characters other than the Archons and the Traveler that can use elements on their own, though.
Is there anything else you'd like?
Nope, no more questions.
Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind.
You really are super busy most...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work
Child
around the
delusion
clock
form
as
when?
well.
Right!
This is merely the nature
He's related
of
to
the
Hydra
justice
Dragon in some form, whether he's a dragon or some sort of offshoot of it. Yeah. For all we know, he's a reincarnation, you know? That he is human, but he's reborn. And so it's influenced his, like, features. It would also explain how he completely one-shot Child, yeah. Yeah, he's either Hydra Dragon or a reincarnation. I also think it's possible that he is a, I also still think that it's not impossible that he is a Oceanid variant of some sort. But I actually think that the dragon aspect has a lot more weight than my original,
Solidify!
Yeah.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter!
The scent of treasure.
Yeah. I think that has more weight than my, pocket Oceanid theory. Not saying that I think, you know, him being an Oceanid of some kind is completely off the table, but... I feel like there should be another one of these somewhere. Now, unlock your commissions and reputation. Oh, was that the end of the current story arc? Yeah, it is, huh? That doesn't surprise me, but does make me not disappointed by it. What the? The miraculous Antoine Roger aircraft? What's the deal here? Clockwork engineering, generate propulsion, accident free. Is it safe? Sure. Let's see how. Ooh, hello.
Over here.
Oh boy! I just think that there's no reason to make that folklore about Hydra Dragons and then make him obviously not understand human emotions, too. Yeah, that's true. Once again, I pretty much agree with you. It's just... Oh, shit. Would add more weight to his relationship with the Archon, why she seems, I don't know, nervous and respectful when talking to him as if he was the Hydra Dragon, therefore was around with the previous Hydra Archon. Very possible. Where is this taking me? Rebalance levels to keep flying. I don't have the... Oh, okay. Hello.
Gather. Propagate.
Take me back. Take me back. Yeah, we'll find out next match. So, do I have the daily commissions and the, whatchamacallit unlocked? Commissions, can I? Not yet. I probably need to talk to someone. There's a world quest to unlock it? God damn it. Hold up. I want to see this ship to its end first. Where is this thing taking me? Just gotta talk to Catherine? Alright. Hey, it's not too bad. Where's this supposed to go? It's just going in a circle. Also, this is really slow. It's really cool. I like the fact that they actually do have airships. Like, they kind of were, like, suggesting. But... God damn it.
Germinate!
Surprise! Let the magic begin! Step on up!
Alright. I almost accidentally hopped off. I assume there's like an achievement for doing this fully. Where are you taking me? Where is this taking me? Oh, hey. I forgot that those things existed. Oh.
Piece of cake.
Alright. What slopes of Mount whatever? Boom, mark pin. Destination reached, I suppose. What do you do?
Over here!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on!
Step on up!
Is that it? Is it just stuck up here forever now? I can't climb it! It's just to get the Hydra thing if you didn't get the boat. Return to the starting point. Descends gradually. Okay, that was cool. I like that, though. That was neato. Perhaps this one is a puppet too. I'm just taking a look. Blah, 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 blah. Guild-related issues. Blah, 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 blah. Another horizon. We'll set our commissions to Fontaine from this day forth. For a while, at least. Okay, how do I unlock the regional Zabazul? Do I just go there and talk to them? We only have like 7 hours before the reputations reset. I haven't done any of them either. I finished it just in time. Oh, I need reputation level 2, and I don't have that yet. Well, shit. I'm too lazy to force unlock it right now. We'll get there. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Although, wind-powered wind generator, crystal flight trap. Someone's gonna tell me how. Someone's gonna have to tell me how good that is. What do the wings look like? Ooh, pretty. Yeah. Alright. It bothers me a little bit that I need reputation 2 before I can start. Yeah. Alright. We'll worry about that next time, I guess. Ooh, steak tartare. I'm gonna call it a stream there, chat. Mwah. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Mwah. I'll see you guys next weekend, baby. Zabazul. What's the temperature like outside? Oh, it's not like hot, but it's not cold either. Fuck.